There's so much to look forward to, but first, let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nook Inc. And I'm Tommy. We'll be flying to the island with you to help you get started. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul. So let's get started. The first step is checking your application. Is this the first time applying for one of our packages? No, actually, no, it's not. I'm moving. Oh, so you can like move a switch to a new. This is the option you use maybe if you're like going from another switch or something. Was that option always there? Was the option I'm moving always there? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder if the option I'm moving was there before. I don't remember. I wonder if that's since they added the cloud saves. Hide and seek of death. Now then, we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? Boop, 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 boop. It's new since 2 updates ago. Cool. That's super, super cool. All right. Man, my Pro Controller is like really starting to drift real bad. I'm gonna have to get a new one soon. What's up, Trumpet? Good morning. Types of animals to start on the island. Suggest a poll. You can only fit 5 options in a poll. So, if you want to give us 5, we could have a mod open up a poll. Oh, we also have a new friend code, but we'll get there. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. I'm probably just gonna go with Josh, like I did last time. Are you gonna reset? No. I'm not one to reset for maps often. I used to do it in Animal Crossing GameCube, but only after I played that game for a very long time. So we'll just be going with whatever we get first try. You can mail your Joy-Cons. Yeah, this is actually a Pro Controller that's drifting. So I don't even know. I don't think they offer services for Pro Controllers, so maybe. Good morning, Sunshine. Good morning, Quay. Yeah. Mine's a Pro Controller that's drifting. I should probably recalibrate it though. That's a good call. Our next step will be to take a picture of you, Joshua. Oh, don't worry. Take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. Oh, I forgot that you do character creation here. I forgot. You don't just answer questions. How did I forget about the character creation? You prefer Joshua or Josh in real life? I don't have a preference. Grew up on Josh and Joshy. I introduced myself as Joshua just because it sounds cooler. Oh, we only get 4 basic hairstyles? Oh, heck, dude. The start of this game, you only get 4 basic hairstyles. I forgot. We'll go with the classic Animal Crossing look. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So when we started the community island the first time, we let everyone, we voted on all of this stuff. We voted on everything. So it's kind of funny to think about. I don't know if I like the triangle nose or not. I never really used the triangle nose. Your Pro Controller has a warranty at GameStop. You should check it. Yeah, maybe. Remember looking up the answers to the questions to get the looks I wanted? Yeah, exactly, Lily. I'll go ahead and add that to the picture to your records. Now, I'll start talking about your new home. So exciting. You see, we're quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Oh yes, in fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. Which means we have the islands in both the northern hemisphere and the southern. We're actually going to stick with northern this time. Would you like to refund those points for the poll? Yeah, I was eventually, or I think if you can, sure. I live in North America. So naturally, we'd recommend that you relocate to an island in the Northern Hemisphere. There are a few more decisions to make, but does that sound okay so far? Yes, it does. One of these days, I'm gonna go buck teeth. Well, I couldn't do it. You're stronger than I am. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands from the Northern Hemisphere to choose from. Now then, all of your islands are approximately the same size, and they're all quite natural. No southern. No, I don't want to clash with winter.
Forward to watching how this island comes together.
Yo, thank you for 2 months, Wicked Raven. Welcome back. Thanks for the follow, Tian, as well. So don't worry about whether you'll have enough space to come or comfort. You can't go wrong. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing. All right, so we're gonna look for a layout. We're gonna look for a layout that has resident services super close to the airport, because we want to have as much space on the island to work with as possible. Or maybe we should go the reverse logic. Maybe we should build the hide and seek arena around resident services, because that's where we start hide and seek. Yeah, so maybe we want something like this or this. I don't care about where the mouths of the rivers are. I don't care at all where the mouths of the rivers are. I don't care about that even a little bit. Honestly, the flatter the island, the better, just because we're gonna be terraforming anyways. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I think I like the top left because of how centered. It's the only one that has the resident services like far away. I think we might want resident services far away, right? I think we want resident services, because like at first I was thinking we want resident services close to the airport so it's out of our way. But sometimes people use the airport to hide and stuff like that, or like a, you know what I mean? So really we have to ask ourselves, like, do we want the airport to be accessible for a hiding spot? Because it wouldn't be if it was like this close. I feel like it'd be less. So I don't know. That's a good question. Resident services close or far? What do we think? You can tell how big your dock is too. Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah. See, it's like a lot longer on that one. It's a lot shorter on that one. Actually, I only have one that has a short pier. Actually, only one of them are short. Hidden Beach is centered on that one. Hidden Beach is on the far left on that one, centered on this one. I've never seen an island with an airport so far to the right. I kind of like this. It's cool. You guys think far as well? I think far is better as well. So that means that these are the two that we're working with. All right, so that just canceled out these two. So now we're working with this one or this one. Now we're working with this one or this one. This one is centered, so like it appeals to our eyes because it's like, oh, it's centered, it feels good. But I don't care about that. So really the question is, do we like having access to the beach over there early, or I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think the top left is what I like. The bottom one has a bigger grass area on the beach, so I like that one better. Oh, I see what you're saying. This one has like this. It's like fat. Start over to see more maps. No, I don't want to. That's too much. It's doing too much. Oh, I didn't think about looking at rocks. Let me see. Let me look at rock structure. Why does this one feel like it doesn't have any rocks? This one has like one big one. This one feels like it has like none. Wow, you know, I never noticed that like the rock structures can be completely different up top. That's so interesting. This is the kind of stuff I didn't notice, and I wouldn't have noticed the first time I played this game. I really wouldn't have noticed that. Like, all of this stuff can be different. The top left one has a cool little, like, mountain on the like the lower part of the island. I think I'm leaning towards top left. I think I'm leaning towards top left. Oh wow, you can click on it and make it bigger. Something is just so appealing about resident services being at the freaking in your face here. It's like almost drop in the middle. It's like, oh wow. All right, let's go with this. What food are you hoping for? None of that stuff is relevant to me. I don't care at all. I really don't. Like, for me, that's all a part of the fun. It's like whatever fruit we get, whatever villagers we get. That's like the fun of restarting an island. Wonderful choice. I can't wait to show it off to you. But before we depart, I have just one final question. If you could bring only one thing with you to a deserted island, what would it be? My Nintendo Switch, something to kill time with. How interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just a hypothetical question. I wonder what we chose the first time we played the game. Does anybody remember what they chose at that question? Did you choose food? Did you choose, like, what was your, there was 4 options. I think food was one. I think, like, a sleeping bag was one. I think I chose food on my first island. I don't remember. That's like a hard thing to remember a year later. I mean, even if you just reset it, like, I just feel like it's just like a little detail you probably don't even. I'm a big girl, always food. Nook Inc. will fully cover all your basic needs. Yes. Your attention, please. This is a service announcement. The chartered flight for Nook Inc.'s deserted island getaway package is now for boarding. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to the gate. Ah, perfect timing. But I don't want to leave this jam though. Why don't we play this jam more on stream? This is a KK song? Not that I know of. I think that's a completely unique song to the franchise. Like, just for the airport. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Inc.'s Deserted Island Getaway Package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the complimentary video presentation about Deserted Island life. Yeah, that's why we're doing this, Wicked Raven. That's why we're resetting our island for the birthday coming up on Friday. I forgot about this. I forgot that they do this trailer. Peanuts. Dude, I remember seeing this for the first time and freaking out. I remember seeing this for the first time and freaking out, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Now I've experienced all this stuff, so it's like different. It's the same, but different. It's like now I experienced all this stuff, and it's like, it's weird. It's weird. It's a different approach. We should do this every year. I would love to. Yeah, why not, right? What's up, Proud Papa? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Links, thanks for the follow, are the host. And welcome in. Oh, heck, dude. Day 1 of our new journey. Here it goes. You're restarting your second island on the 20th. I was going to wait till the 20th, but it would have been better. It was better for stream to do it today. That was my logic. So, for my content, we're starting today. The original plan was to start on the 20th. We got oranges, nice. Oh, nice, we got a frog. I can't remember his name. We got a frog, and then we got that really scary looking cat. Is that Frobert? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was Frobert. He looks different in this game. Frobert looks different in this game. Oh, heck, dude, what? So yeah, we were gonna start on the 20th, but if we would have restarted on the 20th, we wouldn't have had anything to do on stream. So I'm hoping that starting today and playing every day this week until Friday, we can actually throw like a little party on. We can actually throw like a little party on Friday or something. What happened to the poll? We couldn't do the poll because the person who redeemed it didn't think about the fact that you could only have 5 options in the polls on Twitch. So we gonna have a poll for 5 of the villagers out of like the 15 or something different types. Just doesn't work. Any villagers you're hoping to find? No, I'm not particular about anything. We went with the Northern Hemisphere. We're here now. I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. Would you please join us for a small orientation session nearby the plaza? Our fearless leader himself is giving a presentation. I'd hate for you to miss it. Yo, what's up? Frobert. Yeah, I felt like he looks a little different than New Leaf. I don't remember what he looked like in New Leaf. We got to get a move on. Come on. No, dude, I was talking to you. Yo, what's up? We can chat later. I want to see where this is going. Dang, I can't pick up any sticks. I can't just abandon Nook. I can't just leave. I'm bad at pulls. Way to get everyone excited, Gingy. Got them all excited. Everyone's expecting pulls. You did this to us. Imagine if you could just jump in the airport now. Peace, Nook. Dude. Fresh Island. Now, I've seen Fresh Islands pretty often since we've all reset, because I go visit people's islands. But I haven't walked on a fresh island of my own since 2020, March 20th. I haven't walked on a fresh island of my own. No music is playing either because it's like the start of the game. What if the game was just like this? No background music. Can I shake trees already? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. All right, is that everyone? Let's see. Is Cat here? How about Frobert? And there's Joshua, of course. Great, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Yes, very good. Let's see, how shall I begin? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes. He's evil. Don't listen to him. Today's the first day of our new life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. And this package deal? As such, Nook Inc. staff will be there to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first, I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step of putting down some real roots. So we're putting them all on the beach. We're putting them all on the beach at the start. Oh, I have to get a tent or something? We're putting everything on the beach so we don't have to do it later. What's up, Hanzo? Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, foes? How you doing, Raiders? Yeah, give me a map too, Timmy. Oh, there it is. Wow. Why does music do that to you, dude? Like, as soon as those riffs started, man, I literally just got shivers up my spine, dude. No way, dude. Oh, man. That's crazy. It's been a year since I've heard that riff like this. Dude, I don't want to get emotional. That wasn't the plan today. Yo, what's up, foes? How was the stream today? What were you doing? Had to listen to the song for weeks, love and hate it. I'll never forget the first week of this game on Twitch, alright? So let me explain. We're going to be telling lots of stories during this playthrough. So for those that weren't here for the first week of this game on Twitch, you have to understand something. I want you to imagine there was at one point, there was 100,000 people watching this game on Twitch. At one point, we broke 200,000 viewers on the Animal Crossing category. It hasn't broken 5K in months. We had 200,000 people watching. I remember because I bet, and then my bet got destroyed, and I was nowhere near what I thought was going to happen to this game. 200,000 people watching this game in the first week. Now imagine 200,000 people just listening to this song. Because only the time travelers were the ones that were able to break away from the song. So every caster, everyone who was playing the game legit, everyone who was playing the game in their free time, everyone who was watching all the streamers, all just heard this song for a week. By the end of the week, we were all kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie, by the end of the week, we were all like, oh, can we get new music? I remember the feeling of getting new music for the first time. And it was like, no way. Like, it was insane. Because, like, you get that resident services. Like, it was crazy, dude. 200,000 people watching this game. Like, yeah, during the start of the pandemic, too. It was crazy. Pepper. Wait. We gotta give her a voice. Should I give her the smoker's voice? I got it. Oh, don't tell me. No, I couldn't do that to Cat. I couldn't do that to Cat. You're Joshua, right? See, I told you I had it. We really should give him voices early, right? Don't you dare do that to Cat. I'm Cat. I gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing. Purdy. Looks like we're both having trouble deciding where to set up our tents. I mean, it's a pretty big decision. Of course, no matter where we settle down on this little island, at least we'll be neighbors. Cool, so we have to set our tent first before we can help them. So, who's gonna be my neighbor is gonna be the real question. Oh, I guess I don't have to have a neighbor. Wow, are we really going up to the same place we went on my first ever playthrough? The first location of my house was right here. In my first ever playthrough, my first location of my house was here. Right next to a beach that was exactly this size. And we're doing it again, except for I'm going to try to be on the beach this time. Too close to the water? Dang, I can't be on the beach there. Can you even fit a house on a beach? I've never tried. Can you even fit a player house on a beach? You can? Okay, cool. Alright, looks like we have to go further down. Only on the other side? Alright, let's go right here. Let's give ourselves a lot of room to work with. Hold on, I want to go... Sweet, now we can have a dope yard. Okay, perfect. And moving your player house is not expensive anyways, so. But I am gonna be putting all of the villagers' houses on the beach for now, so that we don't worry about moving stuff when we start terraforming. Our goal is to get to terraforming as fast as we can, to be honest, but so we might end up cheesing the system. You already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to just feel for the best spot, but I'm having trouble, because every spot feels like the best one. I couldn't just sit back there thinking. I couldn't just sit here thinking it over, so I grabbed the stick and threw it. And here's where it landed. No, this is my spot. Okay, I know that there's only so far I could throw a stick, but I'm liking this. Let me find you a spot. What's up, Parika? Alright, we're actually just gonna put the villagers... We're actually just gonna put the villagers, as neighbors, like right next to each other, I think. Hold on, I want to go back one. Did you save bells? No, we're doing everything fresh. Until we get online and then people gift me stuff. What's up, Soda Vigilante? Welcome. I assume I'll get gifty poos, but we're starting fresh as far as like my own stuff goes. Can we just go in here right away? Dang it. Yo, I'm Frobert. You're Joshua, right? Nice to meet you, Fribbit. You already set up your tent, eh? I'm still trying to find the perfect spot. I'll be doing some serious cardio, so it's gotta have lots of fresh air. I think this spot would do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think, Joshua? I'll find you a spot. What's up, Victoria Sarah? Welcome in. All right, let's give you a neighbor. No. Let's give you some space in between for a campfire. Perfect. Is this a good spot? Okay. Beach campfire for the win, right? Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while, and really get a feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business, like throwing an island warming party. We'll have it right here at the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started. Since we'll be living here together, do some teamwork. Timmy, Kat, Tommy, and Frobert can set up things here in the plaza. Joshua and I will work on gathering firewood, perhaps a little snack. Would you come here for a moment? All right, what do you want from me, Nook? I just wanted to tell you what we need for a campfire. 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. So when you find one laying on the ground, just press Y to pick it up. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the orange-like items growing on trees. I suspect they're real oranges. What else would they be? I'd appreciate you if you hold on to any weeds you pull up while you're gathering branches. In the near future, we'll want to buy them from you. Cool. After you gather up 10 tree branches, please see our boss, Mr. Nook. Way to get those materials. The campfire's gonna be crackling in no time. Gathering can be tough to work out. Just pace yourself and get what you need. You got this. Nice, cute little boxes. They're living tangies. Cute little boxes and resident services. I like this. Bad oranges. They're not bad news. They're not oranges. They're grapefruits. Nook the Crook. What's up, Silver? Crazy Gohan Girl. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Tractor? Welcome in. 1 year is around the corner. You reset your island. This is definitely making me want to play my island and spruce it up. You should, Gingy. You should, Gingy Ginger. Pick it up. Spend some free time. I know there's a lot of games in our lives and so little time, you know, but What's up, Boston? All right, I got the sticks, Nook. Let's go, baby. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant. It looks like oranges, they smell like oranges, and they even taste like oranges. In fact, they're 100% without a doubt genuine oranges. Well, you collect 6 of them. You have one of your OG villagers? Yeah, Frobert is actually a really favorite villager of mine. Like, I actually really enjoy Frobert, so I'm kind of happy about that villager. I know I said I didn't care, so like, I wasn't gonna feel bad about any villagers, but I certainly feel good about Frobert. I've never had cat before, so that's kind of neat as well. What's up, little gray? I'll go ahead and take those oranges off your hands. Nice. Now we get this night scene here. Now, is that everything? Yes, yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. How would you feel if Frigga filled a plot? I'd burn my game cartridge. At last, allow me to properly welcome you to your new island. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. And perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman. Now, we may not have the kind of numbers that I originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call it a deserted island anymore, so what should we call it? Alright, this is always the funnest part. I do remember enjoying all the different names that they recommend. Let's see what they recommend. Alright. We're gonna stick with Hyrule. Alright, is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas at the same time. Roxalot, Buffberg, Tommytown. What dumb names? Tommytown and Timmytown? Come on now, dudes. Buffberg. Now for the voting. I'll say each name in order, and you can clap and see which one's the best. Joshua seems to have the most enthusiasm and naming sensibilities. Let's start there. Joshua suggested Hyrule. That's overwhelming positive response. Each and every one of you clapped. I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Hyrule. Buffberg was my vote. From now on, this island will be known as Hyrule. Well, Joshua, since you've proven yourself by naming Hyrule, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions. Yes, yes, I hereby name you the resident representative. What's up, 5693282? Joshua, could you please say a word or two as the new spokesman for your neighbors? A word or two. So we've settled on a name for our island and we've selected our resident representative. It's a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. Everyone have a beverage in hand? It's a fresh juice made from oranges our new resident representative harvested on this very island. Without further ado, a toast to Hyrule and friendship, happiness of its residents. I don't know why I read friendship. Cheers. Could have been Buff Daddy of Buffberg, missed opportunity. Yeah, I mean, you have your own island, right? You could reset and, I mean, go with it. They got the radio playing. They got the radio jamming out. So you just hang out and then you go to bed, right? This is the first night in the game. You're supposed to soak in the first night in the stars. I'll never forget the first time I soaked in the night in the stars in this game. Right here, your island starts and you're just like, whoa, look at this game, man. This game is just so pretty. Like, that's the thing about this game that like really stood out when we started it, is like you never had such a visually attractive experience in the Animal Crossing franchise. Like, oh my gosh. All right, did we talk to you to go to bed? Maybe I'll go do that. You'll probably want this. What is that? What'd you give me? It's your very own camping cot. A few packages waiting for you as well. Oh, so I actually have to manually go. How you doing today, Wowwing? Are you doing a speed run or just relaxing? Also, to be at the very beginning, been checking in all the time to see if you had restarted. We're not doing a speed run. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna be relaxing. So that's why we started early. So like originally, I was gonna start on the 20th to really bring in the celebration, right? Then I realized that if we start on the 20th, if we don't want to time travel, we were stuck, right? So let's avoid that. And we started 5 days early. So now we all get to. Well, if you guys come and hang out, we're gonna be playing this all week, all the way up until Friday. By Friday, we should have like a more established island, and then we're gonna invite people over to the new island, and we're gonna do like a little event. We'll have a little celebration on the island. On that note, I do have a new friend code, so I'm gonna go over to Nightbot real quick, and I'm gonna edit the command, and then we can get that command going. So it's on the screen right now. If people want to take advantage of that and add me, you're welcome to. But this is a brand new Nintendo account called Hyrule GG and a brand new friend code. And anybody can add me. It's going to be a public code. So we're going to rock this code out and on this Switch, like we're going to be using, this is my other Nintendo Switch. So like this code isn't just going to be for Animal Crossing. Like this is my second Nintendo Switch and my second Nintendo account. And we'll likely use this Nintendo account when we do stuff like Mario Kart and other games that require you to add your friends to play with them. Like Pokemon, you don't need that. But like Mario Kart requires you to be on their friends list to play with them, or you have to do like friend of friends stuff. So I can't do that on my other account. My friends list is full. This Nintendo Switch account and this Nintendo Switch is going to be the savior of that, so that we can continue to interact with each other without having to worry about adding and removing and all of that nonsense. So feel free to add me. I'll accept friends requests later. I'll do all that later. And then now we should have the command as well in the chat. So new friend code. Anybody's welcome to add me. 8526-8807. But I can't go online the first day of the game anyways, so I'm not going to bother accepting any request. I'll do it later, because you can't go online the first day of Animal Crossing. You can only do that day 2. So having fun. I'm going to kick off a new workout routine tomorrow, so I'm taking it easy tonight. Oh my gosh, they're already talking about working out, and it's day 1. Oh no, dude. We all just met, but chilling by the fire like this makes me feel like we've been best buds for ages. Oh wow, thank you for offering Wowing or Wowing. Did you get the color you wanted? I didn't think about the color of the airport, did we? Did we get the color of the airport? I don't know. I don't even know what color we got. Let's go check. We'll check in the morning. Gonna deny my request. We got yellow. Oh, nice. Ma money. Ma mo me mo be bo be bo. Met me that meat mini mo. Yo, Boderham, are you still here by chance? Thank you for the 9.
Good morning, Hylian and chat.
Yo, thank you for 9 months, Susie. Thank you for the follow, Hansel and Vanessa the Witch. Welcome in here, Vanessa. I saw you sneaking in the chat, I think. Which color of airport do you desire? Probably green or blue. Green, I think. How did I forget about this? Wait, what a pleasant surprise! I forgot that they do this. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about KK in this game at the beginning. Dude, I remember freaking out when I saw this when we first started, because like, for those that don't understand, this is how they start Animal Crossing GameCube, the first ever Animal Crossing. And there's a lot of people here that don't understand. Like, when you load up Animal Crossing GameCube for the first time, this is what you see. So, you're moving out on your own, kid, huh? Yeah, rad. Like this is what you see. You get this exact thing. This was the biggest throwback to old school Animal Crossing fans. You guys have no idea. Like, we're gonna actually go to the original Animal Crossing GameCube intro. I wonder if there's gonna be a video that's gonna show it. Yeah, here it is. All right. This is how Animal Crossing GameCube starts. So, yeah, you guys got to realize, like, when I first played Animal Crossing New Horizons, I was schoolboy in it. Like, this is how they start the original game from my childhood 15 years ago. So, you decided to move out, get your own place, see the world? That's groovy. Who needs someone telling you what to do all the time? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, living on your own, being free, it feels great. But living by yourself can be a real drag too. You see what they did? So you go over here and look at this. So, looks like you decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the right, Daddy-o. That's all the way right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. I don't think I ever noticed that the dialogue was almost the same. Wait, are you kidding me? He actually references the dialogue from the first game. I never even noticed that. Oh. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You've got to make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world is Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. Thanks, chat. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself, my bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. But listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends, it's pretty key. You'll dig this island a whole lot more if you share it with some friends, if that's your scene. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy to me. Oh, you even hit the groovy, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't believe I never noticed that the dialogue was so on point. We never did this. We never went back and watched the original. You know, we just soaked in the new vibes. That's so cool, man. That's so cool, dude. Joshua, are you in there? I hope I haven't woken you up abruptly. But I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, yes. Oh no, here comes Nook. Ugh. Nook. You better give me my phone. Is that what he's doing right now? Is he giving me my phone? There you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or, well, I suppose it was a bit more of a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. I slept that long? Oh, yes, it's quite normal to be worn out after such a long trip. A major life event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to your little life on our paradise. First, you'll need one of these. Yeah, give my phone. What's up, Fishbowl? It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? Yo, enjoy your lurk, Biddy Desert. Good, good. It looks like you're getting good reception as well. Feel free to put it away now. Joshua, have you ever used a smartphone before? Nope, never. Is that so? How wonderful. I dare say you seem especially well suited for life on this rustic island. Nevertheless, I believe you'll find this Nook phone quite handy, so do take your time to learn how to use it. One more thing. It's your itemized bill. Nook, why are you so happy to give me a bill? I hate you, dude. Okay. You don't have any bells? Of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook mileage program. Mileage? It's quite extraordinary, if I do say so myself. With the Nook mileage program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Hyrule. I dare say, the more you enjoy the island life, the more Nook miles you can earn. You can use them to pay back your move-in fees and much more. The bottom line is you'll need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees, but with this new service, it only takes 5,000 miles. I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay your in miles. Yes, there are more details available in your Nook phone. And you'll see that you've earned some miles just for traveling to the island and joining the program. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. Let me heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. I'm so happy to have you as a resident of Hyrule and a client of Nook Inc. A new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo! For now, the island time will match the flow of real life time. Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave. You can also save and quit. Hold on, we have to go hear the song that we heard for 7 days and nobody could do anything about it. What's up, Starling? Thanks for 3 months. Here it is. Here's the song. This is the song right here. This is the song that we will hear for the next 5 days. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you're ready. Yo, what's up? Thank you, Starling. What's up, Pretty Machine? What made you want to restart your island? I have 2 switches, so my normal island is still right here. Gale Island and Hylian and Tangy and Hans and Ribat and Genji and all those memories are still right here. And we will return back to this switch probably next week. But this is my community island and we just restart because of the anniversary. If you don't know, in 5 days, the anniversary of New Horizons is happening in 5 days. And this is our way to celebrate that anniversary. Not only are we starting fresh, but we're gonna throw a little mini party on Friday, have some people come on over and just kind of enjoy the game. So now we get to play the game for a couple days. Nook Miles. Trade those Nook Miles in at resident services, earn the most out of life. 3/15/2020. So I like how they give you some to like work towards. They give you some to work towards. I don't think I ever noticed that really, like, in the grand scheme of the game. They give you some to work towards, but most of them have to be unlocked. So we have to earn 5,000 Nook Miles, and we have to purchase our house. That's our goal today. Our goal today is to unlock 5,000 Nook Miles. I'm just kind of taking it all in. Just kind of taking it all in. Remember the game early because we were going into lockdown in Europe? They mailed the games early, so my anniversary is one day ahead. Yeah, a bunch of people got the game early. I remember. A bunch of people got the game early. I was so upset about it. Like, not upset that you got the game early, just upset that I didn't get the game early. I was happy for people to enjoy themselves, but I just hated that I didn't get it early. I was like, oh, come on. I want to play. Oh man, this is what your inventory looks like? Oh heck, this sucks. Take a look at our map. All right, there's our map. This is what we got for y'all. Look at this. This is our new map, Hyrule. Fast forward to about a month from now, I'm thinking at the latest, and this island will be completely different. We're gonna turn it into a hide and seek arena. A hide and seek arena. It's gonna be dope. I played 12 hours a day when it first came out. Yeah. Oh yeah. So we did 3 back-to-back 16-hour streams with this game when it first came out. Same year started as? Yo, what's up, Xanadu? All right, so how do we start off getting Nook Miles? We have to get money. So I'm just gonna pick all the fruit on the island. And we can do shells as well. Oh, we can go say good morning to Frobert. Let's do that. Yo, Joshua, that spot you found me for me is just incredible. Thanks. I hope you can keep looking out. I hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. It's good to have buddies for a bit. Oh, right. I got something here for you. Thanks for finding my place. That denim cap is perfect for Hyrule. Oh, nice. I forgot that they give you stuff. I didn't even know I was going to get anything. I didn't know that. Nice. I wonder if, like, the clothes can be different depending on your villagers or something. Like, I wonder, like, if it's always just, like, a basic hat. Oh, there's Cat. Wow, my heart's really racing. I hope the fish can hear it. Dang, I wonder if I get a free item from her if she's not busy fishing. Never saw that frog before. Isn't he pretty chill? Just for chatting with residents. Try to talk to your neighbors every day. Yeah. The beginning music, yeah. You have Cat, she's a cutie. What's up, Ellie? What about picking weeds to sell? I'm gonna keep the weeds for now, and we'll do seashells, and we'll do fruit, and then we'll do weeds if we gotta. We're gonna leave this island pretty rustic for a while. Living vicariously through you to reset my island. Yeah, if I didn't have 2 switches, I wouldn't have reset. I can tell you guys that much. What's up, Helen? If I didn't have 2 switches, I would have never even considered resetting. But the 2 switch life makes things a little better. All right, so we don't have any DIYs yet, right? Yeah, we don't. We can make patterns, but we can't do DIYs yet. I know we get them pretty early, I'm pretty sure. We have to do a DIY workshop or something. What's up, Demon? I remember there's some kind of workshop with Nook. Oh, wait, let's go talk to Nook for the day. I forgot. Nook will hold your hand throughout this whole game. I forgot. I completely forgot that if you talk to Nook every day, he's just like, all right, here's your next task. Oh, yeah, you picking weeds gets you miles. Okay, maybe we will pick weeds. We'll see. Ah, Joshua, welcome, welcome. As you can see, it's quite cozy here. How funny, cozy doesn't always mean comfortable. Let me know if you need any advice on how to spend your time. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. If you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing things. One more important thing, I'm offering a free DIY workshop. Yes, that's what we're here for. Give us that workshop, baby. About the workshop. I get too attached to my games? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Each participant will make and keep their own tools. Ah, here we go. I'd love to. All right, workshop time. Missed the shell by the airport. Oh, I did? What's up, Jubes? Welcome to my DIY workshop. Oh, I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit. When you see how simple it is to DIY, you'll understand what I mean. Basic ideas to gather materials, follow a recipe, and craft using a workbench. Today we'll be constructing a fishing rod. 5 tree branches. Come see me once you've collected the branches. Cool. You don't get a shovel until Blathers comes? Yeah. What's up, pint sized? We need sticks. You know, so they did a really good job on this game for a couple reasons, right? So, for starters, at the start of this game originally, I know it's a little different now, but at the start of this game originally, you couldn't cross this river. There was no way to cross this river without time traveling. Now, apparently, you can get a wetsuit and you can swim around it until you get the pole or something. I don't know the details behind that, but it's kind of funny to think, like, I think they did a really good job kind of making you yearn for more early on. Right? So, like, making you yearn to, like, oh man, what's on the other side of this river? And then you feel super good once you get to the other side of the river. Like, you feel really, really good about it. You're like, oh yeah. Like, oh, I got to the other side finally. Like, nice. Like, so it was such a cool way to approach this game, I feel. Who we start with? Frobert and Cat. What do you mean, 7-Eleven? Slushies? I didn't think about using the wetsuit. Yeah, apparently, I don't know. Apparently you can get the wetsuit early. I don't know if you buy it early or if you just have someone drop it off like day 2. I'll take a look. Yeah, apparently you can buy the wetsuit right now. Look at that. So this is literally why we're playing this game again. One of the reasons we wanted to restart was to talk about how the experience is different now than it was a year ago. And here is the first indicator on how the experience has evolved. All new players get to start the game day 1 with the ability to buy a wetsuit and swim and explore the whole island. We didn't have that. Wetsuits were not in the game when we started. Wetsuits didn't come into the game until summer. So, like, I feel like that changes the whole flow of how this game starts. Like, we were limited. We only had... Your stream now, Train. Your stream now. Oh, okay. Yeah, like you, if you really think about it, that kind of completely changes the whole playthrough, right? Like, think about it. Like, we had, I don't know when you get the vault pole in this, but we only had access to like a tiny portion of our island for the first day. Like, this is all we had access to for the first like week of gameplay, was like this right here. It was like the first couple days. I don't remember when you get the vault pull, but like the first couple days, this is all we had access to. And now, because of the wetsuit, I'm going to be able to explore the whole island Day one. Like, you better believe the first thing I'm about to do is invest in a wetsuit. You better believe it, dude. Like, why would I not do that? Like, let's go, dude. All right, we got the sticks. Let's get started on a fishing rod. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we do have a train emote. I just don't have enough emote slots to make it tier 1. I wish I could. That includes the workshop. Just one more thing. Here's a few common DIYs. Nice. Yo, what's up, hero? I hope you have a good day at school today. I didn't find out about the wetsuit until I had both the pole and the ladder. The flimsy fishing rod you just crafted is yours to keep. It may not last forever, but it should serve you for a little while. Speaking of fishing, I'm no master, but perhaps I can give you a few tips. Yeah, I don't need your tips, Nook. Alright, I think if we click on this, we get Nook miles. I was wondering where the trade emote yet. Actually, my new emotes are done. We have new emotes to upload, but I didn't have enough time to do all that yesterday or last night. So I didn't have time to sit there and decide which emotes to flip out of tier 1 to try out our new emotes. Our new emotes are all completely finished, and I was gonna have them in today, but I gotta sit there and decide which emotes to rotate around. So we got 3 new emotes to install, and we're gonna have to rotate. We're gonna change up our bit tier emotes. That's what we're gonna do. Because the bit tier emotes are cute, but we have too many tangy links to not just put tangy links in bit tier. So we're just gonna have to. We could put the train into to bit tier if you guys want to do that. Or yeah, we could put like the train in like one of the bit tiers. I think the first 3 bit tiers are very accessible. 1,000, 5,000, and 10,000. Like, that's not too bad. So I think those are the 3 that I'm gonna focus on changing. Because like some of those emotes are okay, but I think you guys are better off getting official emotes in those slots and not my old dusty emotes that we don't like really use anymore or talk about. So that's probably what's gonna happen. The 1,000, the 5,000, and the 10,000 bit tier emotes are gonna change to something a little bit more fun, maybe. I forgot you can already order stuff day 1. Man, I forgot you could actually do a lot of stuff day 1. So we can already order like music, rubber toe sneakers, like get yourself some glasses. Oh, I can get Mario items day. Wait, hold on. Talk about a time to be alive. I can order myself Mario items day 1. I can get myself warp pipes already. Oh, we gotta farm some bells, chat. We gotta get warp pipes. We're gonna be warp piping around town day 1. Like we're gonna buy a bunch of warp pipes like day 1. Let's go, dude. Hold up. We gotta go farm as many bells as we can. We need 5,000 bells. Well, we need 10,000 bells. We need 10,000 bells. Look, I don't need an explanation of everything. Thank you. I'll take this cardboard box though. All right, let's go pick up a bunch of stuff. I'm sure we need weeds to craft, so let's just pick up everything in our face and get crafting some tools. Boo da boo boo. Dang it, I lost one of the oranges because of the weeds. I'm an idiot. All right, so how do we craft a net? Just 5 sticks? It's all sticks. Okay, cool. Who are your starters? We got Frobert and Cat. I thought I unlocked something. Oh, there it is. A boo 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 boo. Yo, thanks for the follow, Payton. Thanks for the follow, J83A. Sea creatures sell good for my. Oh yeah, sea creatures do sell good. All right, so our first investment should be the wetsuit. And then the wetsuit will allow us to get even more stuff. I think that's how we're gonna power play this. Do we have a storage in the tent? Do we get a storage in the tent or no? Probably not, right? Third-party company made a Tom Nook Pro controller? Yeah, yeah. I almost bought one of those. No, dang. I never noticed. Now, but the black hat they gave you looks like a black hat you're wearing in real life. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Silver blink. Just drop stuff on the ground in there. Because I don't need weeds to craft right now, I realized. So I wonder, can we get our first bottle today with a DIY in it? I bet you there's a bottle on the beach that you just can't reach normally, but we can reach it. We have the power. All right, that seems like a good enough materials. Little bag worm. Gale Island's gone? No, no, no. Gale Island's still there. We reset the community island. I could never reset Gale, chat. Like, I literally couldn't. I wouldn't have the willpower. What's up, Spartan Leonidas? Welcome in. Also, I think we saw Gunblade this morning. I never even said hi to him. What's up, Lynn Love? Good morning. Sorry if I missed y'all. I'm a little engrossed here with this fresh playthrough. It's really, really fun. It's making me really happy. So definitely sorry if I missed anybody. If you put the pipe next to a cliff, you can jump up there. Wait. Oh my gosh, we can use a fake ladder? Oh, that's so smart. We can go to the tier 3 early game with the warp pipes. That is so smart. I love that. This game is going to be completely different because this is going to be completely different start to the game than what we experienced before. Completely different, dude. This is so cool. All right, let's get our fishing rod down here and our net. And I don't know if I want to sell anything early. Like, I think I want to keep some of this stuff. That's the problem. I think I'm better off just selling fish and bugs. I don't know if I want to sell any of my fruit yet. I might use this stuff. I don't know what I would use it for. Should I just suck it up and sell it all? I mean, I have plenty of fruit on the island. Let's just sell it all. I just realized I can get the wetsuit. I got to remember that I have access to the wetsuit, so I'm going to be able to go get a lot of other stuff. So, can you jump the cliff into the pipe? Yes. Wow, we already almost got 5,000. I want to tell you about the fruit. If you eat the fruit, you'll get energized. Yeah. Thanks. All right. What's for sale? Wetsuit. He's gonna tell me how to use it. I like when they asked you if you needed to know, not just assume that you need to know. Lots of text. Can you repeat that? Was an option. All right, so you can't buy a shovel early game. You can get a slingshot recipe. Let's buy that. DIY for beginners. Don't we want to buy that? We want to buy this. If I remember correctly, we want to buy all this stuff early. High-end's about to become a prume. I don't really understand what you meant when you said the experience is going to be completely different. I've been here for 5 minutes and I'm already so tempted to live this experience too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's weird. It's weird to think that only a year later and this game is completely different at the start of the game. And that's why we're doing this week, is because I personally wanted to see what it was like for all the people getting Nintendo Switches and Animal Crossing today. What is it like? What is it like playing this game that we all love so much? We covet this game. And it's like, what is it like for these people? Like Gunblade Lad, there you are, buddy. Welcome in here, by the way. Good morning. How you feeling, man? You doing well? Gunblade got this game 9 months into the game's life. His experience 9 months into Animal Crossing was likely completely different than ours a year ago around this time. And it's just cool to think. It's cool. This whole time we're going to be reflecting and thinking and going, okay, what's different? You know, how do we approach the game differently this time? Because we didn't have the same things that this game has now. What made it different so far? So if I'll recap a little bit here. It seems like you probably just got here, but you can buy the wetsuit on day 1. The wetsuit wasn't even in the game until summer. We didn't get access to wetsuits and diving until 6 months into the game. And now I have the wetsuit day 1. So that's already the biggest thing. I have the wetsuit, which gives me access to the whole island day 1. You got to realize that normally you cannot get across the rivers. When we started this game last year, March 20th, you couldn't even go across the rivers until like day 3 when you got the vault pull. Now I can get the wetsuit and go across the rivers and go to the beaches, and I can go to the tier 2 and tier 3 using the warp pipes. Just sit around and wait and see, and we'll be talking about the differences. But there's a lot of stuff that's already very simple, but changing my whole experience, without a doubt. Like, warp pipes allow us to cheat the ladder system. Wetsuits allow us to cheat the vault pull system. So we're already playing without a ladder and a vault pull day 1. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. I guess we'll just craft the slingshot because I don't want to waste my money. Yeah, we'll just craft the slingshot. And you know what? We're going to want to buy flowers for Nook Miles, though. Because I think there's a Nook Mile achievement for flowers. So we'll come back and we'll buy flowers and we'll plant trees as well. Because that's a bunch of free Nook Miles. There's a bunch of free Nook Mile stuff from crafting, from like planting flowers and trees. There should be an option to have the first 5 days as in the beginning. I'd like that. It's so tempting to do new things when you have the option to buy things from the beginning. Yeah, I think it would be cool if they gave you an option to have like the original experience, but I also don't think that Nintendo intended that to be the original experience. I'm starting to realize that like the original experience of this game, I think happened because here, let me word this better. The experience that I had March 20th, 2020 was maybe not the most intentional experience. Like maybe they knew that all this stuff would be in the game later, but they didn't want it to be in the game at first, or maybe they didn't have time to finish stuff for whatever reason. So I think that Nintendo knows that they're selling wetsuits early. They understand what they're doing and they want the experience to be this way now. Does this make sense? Are you following? Like, they know, like they're not selling shovels early, but they're selling a wetsuit. They understand the experience that they're providing now versus a year ago. And I think that they want this experience to be better than it was originally. Originally, we were blocked off of our whole island day 1, and it made the game almost like unplayable day 1, unless you were wanting to time travel. Now, you don't have to worry about that. And if you earn 3,000 bells, you can buy a wetsuit and you can play the game to your heart's content day 1. I think Nintendo understands that, and they want you to be able to do what you want early game. See, like, I think that whole vault pull thing was just a product of it being a new game. I don't think that was intended to be the original experience. Like, oh, let's not let them play on their island day 1. Like, I don't think that was a part of the experience. I'm realizing a year later that we just got a product of a game coming out without everything in it. And now we're starting to see the real experience that this game provides when you start a brand new game, a brand new island. So I hope that like makes sense. Like, it was really hard for me to try to articulate that into words, but like, I hope that made sense. Like, ooh, first time buyer. Wow, we're already smashing through these Nook. We're smashing through these. It was actually a bit frustrating not being able to go further into the island. That's what I'm saying. I think Nintendo identifies that. Like, it was probably super frustrating for players to not be able to continue playing their new game. Hey, Mom, I spent 60 bucks on this game. Oh, well, why aren't you playing it anymore, son? Well, because there's nothing else to do on day one. I don't want to time travel, but there's nothing else to do because I have this tiny portion of an island and I already paid off my debt. What do I do, Mom? Well, you wait till tomorrow. So they're combating that negative experience that some people could have by giving you the option of playing more of the game day one. I think this is very, very heavily intended, and the way that we originally got introduced to the game wasn't necessarily their like intentions. We just need hardwood for that, but we need an axe for that. We can't do that. So we have to buy a slingshot. Can we even get balloons this early in the game? I guess I'll buy a slingshot. It frustrated me as well. Yeah, I think it frustrated a lot of people. I didn't have a problem because I had 2 Switches. So like day one for me was playing both of my Nintendo Switches. You know what I mean? So like for me, it was like a lot easier to swallow the fact that I was limited in playthrough. So I was like, oh, cool, whatever. Like, yeah, sure. I'll just go play on my other Switch as well and do both things. But if I only had one Nintendo Switch, it might have been harder to play for 16 hours on day one, maybe. I don't think it would have been harder. I don't think so, personally, because this game was just so amazing. Yeah, like, I probably would have played for 8 hours straight day one. I'm right there with you, Sunshine. Like, I don't think it would have changed my first experience, to be honest. But you personally like the fact that we couldn't access the rest? Yeah, we were just saying that earlier. Like, it gave you something to yearn for. Like, you gotta remember, like, you gotta realize, like, looking over those mountains, what's back there? The sense of wonder. Oh, how do I get over there? Oh, is there new stuff over there? Oh, like, oh, what's on the other beaches? I want to see the rest of the island. Like, that wide-eyed experience of like, what's all this new stuff? Like, yeah, I think that it's definitely, it was a good feeling. I'm not gonna be able to ever recreate that feeling, so I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna go swimming. But because like I'm not the kind of person that tries to hold on to nostalgia too much, in the sense that like I'm okay with having new experiences. So like I have no intentions of like playing this game like I played it the first time, because that was an experience that I'm never gonna be able to like replicate. It was just a perfect experience in a lot of ways. All right, so we'll fish and bug until our net breaks, and then we'll fish and bug until our net breaks, and that should give us enough money to buy warp pipes, and then we'll go and we'll do some diving if we have to. I didn't get Rex in time. I don't need him. That's okay, Demeter. No worries. I figured you were over it, right? No problem at all. Wasn't there a bagworm around here? There he is. Started day one with filling up my island with bugs and fish. I knew at some point I'd donate to the museum. Yeah. Come here, freaking butterfly. Boop, 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 boop. I had the need to explore the island and get up on the cliffs. I felt like I was missing, especially on the Nook miles. Yeah. Mary Rosie agrees. We caught a red snapper. Got my Switch for Christmas. Started the game back in July 2020, so I could time travel enough till now. I've regretted it majorly, but I love my Islanders too much to reset. I don't know. That's a hard one, because I say it a lot here. We don't ever like look down on we don't ever like look down on people for time traveling. So like, don't take this the wrong way. But I say it a lot. Time traveling will always, in most cases, time traveling is going to ruin your experience whether or not you expect that. Like whether or not you agree right now, time traveling will likely ruin your experience at some point. Like sometime down the line, you're going to realize like, oh, I shouldn't have time traveled. It happens to everybody. Now, I'm speaking in generalizations. I bet you there's someone out there. I am thinking of someone right now that completely would disagree. Nope, I love time traveling. Nope, it's the best way to play the game. Nope. So I'm not speaking for everybody, so definitely don't take offense. But I can tell you right now, time traveling will eventually just ruin the experience for you. It always does. This game is meant to be taken in doses and not time traveled. It's just how this game works. Play this game like you play real life, and it's way better. It's a way better video game. But like I said, I would never like talk down on someone for like, if you time travel, that's great. Like I hope you enjoy the game. As far as like feeling like you want to reset but you love your island too much, I think that if you take a break, you get that feeling of resetting a little bit. Not always. What's up, Chippy Finch? But MCAT, maybe consider just taking a break from the game, which maybe that's not something that you want to do, right? Like maybe you are really in love with the game, you don't want to take a break. But I think that if you take like a big enough break from the game, you come back and things usually feel pretty fresh. Even if it's the same island, sometimes things will feel pretty fresh. Obviously, they'd be further ahead of me. If I can maybe find amiibos, then I'm definitely going to reset. Yo, there you go. That's a good call. I noticed that when I do time travel, so I can play longer or whatever, I always take longer breaks between sessions too. Yeah, like, it's just something that you don't all the way realize when you're time traveling. You don't all the way realize that you're, like, defeating the point of this game. And like, again, maybe that's how you play Animal Crossing, and maybe that doesn't spoil your experience at all. Like maybe your experience in Animal Crossing is enriched by time traveling, and like that's good. I hope so. Like, but I feel like in most cases, eventually you're gonna realize that time traveling actually just made the game go by faster. It's like you're watering down your experience. It's like, sure, you stretched, oh, why do I keep failing? Like, sir, you stretched your liquor. Like, you know, like imagine like watering down like your alcohol. Like, sure, you made your alcohol last longer, but your alcohol is also less effective. So sure, you made your bottle of rum last twice as long, but your bottle of rum is also making you half as less drunk. Is that worth it to you? Because for me, it's not. For me, I want to be drunk when I want to be drunk. I don't want to drink watered down alcohol. When I want to drink, I want to drink. I don't need to stretch my rum. I just want to have a couple experiences that are great with that rum. I don't need to have twice the amount of experiences. I feel like that's like maybe that's like a cool way to look at it, right? What's up, Lulu Bell? What's up, Jelly Selly? Ooh, what do we get here? Shamrock Wand already. There are some bugs and fish that are only available at night. I time travel a little bit, so you don't have to grind fish and bugs at midnight is all right, I think. This isn't a conversation of like what's right and what's wrong. Just for the record, you play the game however you want to play it. But to comment on what you just said, I think that time traveling only counts when you time travel from day to day. I don't think that time traveling matters when you're time traveling within the same day. Does that make sense, Dweez? Like, if I were to time travel right now to nighttime so I can play the game at night and not during the day, I don't think that's even considered time travel. All you're doing is changing the clock to make sure that you are experiencing the game at a time that you'd normally be at work or something. So I think that time traveling is technically only when you go like a full day ahead or a full day behind. That's just my personal opinion. So I think time traveling within the same day is just natural. You know, we don't have time to play the game. Like, what's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How was your stream today? What's with the weird talk again? Wait, what do you mean? The weird talk. We're just talking about time traveling. What were we talking about that was weird? Oh. Border Ham here speaking for Border Mum. Yo, thanks, Raiders. She did a villager hunt today? Oh, nice. I actually saw her hunting. I saw her hunting, actually. Oh, the rum talk. Yeah, I was using that as an example about how time traveling can water down your game. Like if you water down your rum, just because you're making your rum last longer, does it make the rum any better? Does it, like, is that how you approach like life? Like, oh, I really gotta make sure that I can drink rum every day, so I gotta make sure that I water it down so it lasts longer. I feel like that's what time traveling is the equivalent of. You're watering your rum down. I got a sword. Border Mom made me a mod. Cool. Congrats. What's up, Aaliyah Renee? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good day over there. Scream out loud. They let Border Mom out. I love that. I love that raid message. No luck, still looking. I used to time travel all the time, but now I got pretty much everything and the game has gotten boring, so my advice is time travel as little as possible. Exactly. Sylvia, it's actually really cool that you said that out loud, because you seem like the kind of person that was having a better experience from time traveling. Like, you seem like you were really about it, and you really enjoyed playing the game that way. So it's kind of funny hearing you say that, of all people. Like, of all people in my chat, I really expected you to be one of the people that were like, nah, time traveling's the best. And like, the fact that you're in here saying like, nope, it also ruined my experience. Like, Sylvia is one of the biggest time travelers that I knew. So like, if that's not enough for you to realize why you shouldn't time travel, then like, but again, I can't say this enough. I don't want this to turn into a should or shouldn't thing. We're just talking about our opinions on how time traveling affects your gameplay. It doesn't matter if you like time traveling, please just time travel. I'm sure it's great. Like, no one's telling you how to play the game. It's good for some things, but if you want to enjoy the game without getting bored, just do it very little. Right. We have a random campfire. Let's place this campfire out here. And then what else do we have in here? What can we drop? We're gonna save the stones until we want to craft something that needs stones. Do we have any recipes that use stones right now? Stone stool, iron nuggies. I mean, I only want to craft. I guess I'll just craft stuff for the. I think you get Nook miles for crafting stuff early game, so we might want to just craft stuff. Oh, we can craft one of these. Wait, can I make a crafting table yet? No. Dang it. Nook keeping me bound to his establishment. Fine, Nook. Fine. Oh, let me pick that stone up again. We'll drop the iron nuggies. And all right, I guess we'll save some. I guess we'll save fish for the museum for Blathers. I guess like it wouldn't hurt to save like one of each of these fish and bugs for Blathers. Because you need 10 items to even get Blather's museum. I don't really care about filling the museum up fast, but I do care about getting 10 different... Or is it 5? Is it 5 bugs and fish? You have to give them like 5 or 10 bugs and fish to even get the museum. So we can start that early by just having this stuff sitting here waiting. For the tent. Yeah, for the tent. It's 10? Okay. So we have 5 unique fishies and buggies right here. That'll get us started. You need to give him the Tom Nook, then he calls Blathers. Oh, yeah. I forgot about... All right, so what happens if we talk to Tom Nook again? Let's go talk to Tom Nook again and see if he has anything else for us. Maybe he'll talk about the... Maybe I'll have the option to show him the bugger fish. Check your mail. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is the community island? It is. Do you have a style planned? We're doing a hide-and-seek arena. What's for sale? Wait, no, I want to sell. How did you pick your island layout? We just picked the one that looked the best for hide and seek. Joshua, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I found a creature. Here we go. Oh, splendid. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, what a catch. I do believe this is a common butterfly. This island can support a common butterfly. Who knows what other fantastic creatures we might find living here. Joshua, I have an idea. An old friend of mine runs a museum and I'd love to send him for a closer look. Would you be okay with that? Yes. Thank you. I can promise I'll take extra good care of your common butterfly. Oh, that reminds me. There's no way tied to your generous donation, but I have a useful app to show you. Craterpedia? Craterpedia? Like the opposite, like you're making the rum stronger and it makes you black out. Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way. Sent the Craterpedia app to you? Yes. It's Julian's birthday today? Oh, no way. It's Julian's birthday? How do I know when there's a spot free in the Minecraft server? Rainbow McFries? You have to be more specific. We have a Minecraft SMP that is available to anybody right now and has a bajillion spots. So you can go play Minecraft on our SMP right now. There's a space open every day, all day, 25 plus spots, and go play some Minecraft. Yeah, go ahead. Go right now. You could have been playing the whole time. I always looking forward to being able to turn in more than one at a time. Yeah, for sure. I always feel like how's a child buy a house based on which one is best for hide and seek. I feel like that's how a child would buy a house. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. What's your airport color? Yellow. Villagers, Frobert, and cat. Flowers, I haven't seen them yet. We're gonna get there soon. All right, so I have to give him 5 more bugs and fish, right? And then he will call Blathers for us. Found a creature. What a catch. I do believe this is a yellow butterfly. Yeah, send that over. All right, let me go grab 2 more. Have you been taking advantage of the DIY workbench? I have. That's great. Come to think of it, I've been meaning to share more DIY recipes with you. Okay, good. Nice. Upgrades. I must have misunderstood. I think you might have. How is everyone? I'm having a great day because I'm finally had Graham move. Oh, what's up, Lazy Jib? You don't like Graham? Oh, we just got the X. Okay, good. Nice. I thought we were gonna have to wait for the X till tomorrow. Okay, nice. All right, we got the X, tree branch and stone. And then we can make torches and a bunch of other stuff I don't care about. Okay, cool. Let's craft our X right now. I hate that when I say okay, cool, my phone thinks that I'm saying other words. I have an Android. I hate that. I say okay, cool a lot, and my phone's over here like, oh, what do you need? I don't need anything from you. All right, nice. Now we can go bump some trees. Yeah, tree bumping. Thanks for streaming. We'll see you later, hero. I have to sell. I want to sell. You'll take this cat grass, take this random sand dollar, and take these extra butterflies. And this too. Google Nest activates for the weirdest words. Like, your name is what now? Tom Nook the detective. I do believe this is a yellow butterfly. I wonder what his first clue was. Freaking Tom Nook. We can also craft ourselves a hay bed. We're gonna do that real quick. I think you get. I don't know if you like get something for crafting a certain amount of things early on, like pretty early, like Nook Miles. So we'll craft a hay bed as well. You're rolling in the money. What's up, Tails? Rolling in the dough. We already had 5,000 bells, so we are making bells pretty fast. What's up, Toasted Socks? Welcome in, baby. Might as well get cozy. Hope you're doing well, Toasted. This will be my napping spot. This will be my napping spot right here. Nap, nap, nap. All right. Bitterling coming with us. Bagworm coming with us. Wait, hold on. We could just sell all this stuff then. We could just sell like all this. And then this one we can keep for Blathers. Cool. So they give you the wetsuit, or did Tommy sell it? Tommy sells it. Yeah, they sell the wetsuit for 3,000 bells. You love the beachfront? It's so fancy. Fancy. You know what would be cool? A working bike so you can bike through your island. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I would love to have like a scooter. So we could scoot through the island. Yo, thanks, Plant Sandwich. Have a good day today. I found a creature. Red snapper. Yeah, send that over. All right, two more, and then a proper reward this time. Oh, he gave me flower seeds. We didn't have to buy any. I wonder if he gave me 5, because I think 5 is required for the first Nook Miles. Yeah, we'll check our mail. We're gonna check our mail in a second. I found a creature. Tiger butterfly. Would you mind if I sent this magnificent creature along to my museum curating friend as well? Sure. Are you giving me a reward again? Remember the flower samples I gave you? I forgot to mention. The flowers will be very strong in spring. They'll even plant. But if you water them each day, that's where the magic happens. All right, so we do have the ability to buy a watering can. Oh, never mind. Now we can craft one. I think we need to add the starting music as a KK record. I would really, really like those songs to be in the game. I do agree with that. Those songs are so good. All right, I'm gonna give you the bagworm. All right, I think he's gonna call Blathers here. I think so. Oh, he's getting a call. Okay. Blathers, is that you? Oh, what a splendid timing. Yes, do you remember the venture we discussed? Well, it's come to fruition. I'm currently stationed on an island that we decided to call Hyrule. Yes, the local fauna here are abundant as expected. How precisely you ask? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet. I have received, let's say, 5 outstanding specimens. Wait, seriously? Well, that's very exciting. Oh, but you have to excuse me, I'm with the customer. Sorry to keep you waiting, that was my friend Blathers. Believe it or not, he's going to come to our island to help us identify and preserve the local creatures. But I could use your help, Joshua. Oh, we have to figure out where we're putting it? Wait, we're already deciding this stuff? Oh, heck, dude, we have to decide this already? My house has gone mad, the 6-year-old is having a time. All right, so here's the thing. We don't have enough beach space to put the museum on the beach. I don't even know if that's possible. So like, What do we do? What do we do about that? Can you put a museum on the beach? I don't even think that's possible, right? So we have to put the museum somewhere on the land, I think. You can? Okay, hold on. Let's go swim over here then. We might have room over here. Cheat in the system. We don't need no vault pull. We don't need no vault pull. Yeah, dude. Isn't it weird? Yeah, it changes the whole game. It changes the whole start of the game. It's so cool. It's so cool that people get to experience this game completely different than how we did. Like, our first approach to this game, completely different with it without the wetsuit. Too close to the water, we could scoot it back more. This would be a good place, but first let me scoot over. Dang it, I can't get it to be even, can I? Stupid game. I want it to be even! That's fine, who cares? It's a 7 blocker. I'll be back soon. Hey, we'll be here. We'll be here for a while today. We gotta finish up Paper Mario tonight. Well, not finish it up, but we're gonna be playing more. All right, let's go talk. Let's go talk to Sir Nook. It's ACNH. Of course, you can't evenly place something. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we never got a chance to talk to Cat today. What's up? Yo, I'm getting a real good vibe from the tent you picked, the tent plot you picked for me. Thanks for the hand. We gotta look out for each other. If you need anything, don't be shy. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about how to thank you. I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. Ooh. I feel bad I've been lurking a lot and not talking in past streams, but it's been nutso. Oh, you don't have to feel bad about that stuff ever. I really do appreciate lurks beyond belief. What's up, Sister Bliss? New Island, hi, Frogurt. Who's the other starter? Yeah, Frobert. Ah, I take it you found a suitable spot for Blathers to set up? I did. I knew I could. Whatever. And in case you just got here, so I'd hate to push yourself too far one day. Okay, so we're done with that quest. We're completely done with that quest now. All right. We're completely done with our first main quest. So now we can just sell every fish that we get that we don't... Like, I don't really care about saving fish and bugs ahead of time for Blathers this time around. I think you need 10 for Blathers to open his museum. So we will save bugs for that. So am I thinking correct? So Blathers shows up after 5 bugs or fish. Then, once Blathers' tent shows up, he wants 10 more bugs and fish to open up his full museum, right? So we are going to want to save 10 more. 20? Oh, heck. All right, we are going to want to start saving these. So we have 1. We have a start. All right, let's plant these flowers. All right, we don't get anything for planting 5 flowers. I thought we would for sure get something. Maybe watering them? All right, so what's the recipe for watering can? Just softwood. All right, so we have to go bump some trees. Nintendo. Thanks for the stuff, Nintendo. Thanks for the stuff. What do we got? Simple DIY workbench. Oh, nice. Mushroom mural. Oh, yeah. We start off with the mushroom wallpaper. Oh, what a good wallpaper to start the game with. Great. We'll drop that. All right, let's go bump some trees. We need woods. Yo, good morning, sweet invader, invading our chat with all of the sweetness. What's up, Linda? How do I say your name? Just Linda? Linda? Thank you thank you, chat, for helping me out with the bugs and fish. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. The island is northern hemisphere. As much as I liked having the contrast between the islands, I think that I'd rather save winter for winter, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather have winter just be one time a year on my personal island and here, and I'd rather have summer be one time a year. Because, like, it was a little bit overwhelming having access to both. I'm not even gonna lie. It was weird to me. Pronounced like Lindy, but with an E. Oh, Lindy. Hey, Lindy. Well, thank you for clarifying. We need one more softwood for a watering can. There it is. I learned the hard way. I didn't save until they told me I needed them. It sucks. It sucks. A lot of us learned the hard way in this game. Do you have to water them? You don't have to, but if you water them, you get a Nook mile, I'm pretty sure. We need hardwood and iron nuggets for the table. Okay, cool. What will the island flowers be? Ooh. Where no one knows what the island flowers are yet. We can open up a poll and see what the chat thinks. Sure. Have you decided on a name? For the island, we have everything's named and everything. So we're Hyrule Island, and I went with Joshua. Last time I went with Josh, so Joshua this time. All right, let's go ahead and use one of those 5 iron. Even though I was trying to save that for the shop quest, which I don't even know if we can do the shop quest until we get the museum. So that's quite a while from now. And then let's also grab a watering can. So now we don't have to come back here to do this, which is really nice. There's more than 5? Oh, dang it. Dang it. A good poll idea, but I'll have to use my poll to do. How many are there? How many are there, Sunshine? I can open up my poll instead. If you want to type them, if you wouldn't mind typing them all out in the chat for me, that would help me out a lot. And I'll open up my poll instead. Tulips, cosmos, hyacinths, lilies, mums, pansies, roses, I already wrote those. Windflowers. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. There you guys go. Oh, I want to sell. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Nice, 2,000 bells. We're almost up to warp pipe numbers. So we're getting there. We got to buy our first 2 warp pipes. So I know somebody asked earlier, I think it was Mary Rosie. They asked what's been different in the game so far. So the only thing I brought up was the wetsuit. So I need to express again how big of a deal it is that the wetsuit is in the game right now. All right. So we have access to the whole island day 1. When we first started this game, we only had access to a chunk of the island day 1 because we had to wait for the vault pool. Now we also have access to the cliffs though. So originally we can't climb, but we can climb. Now how, you ask? Warp pipes can be placed next to a cliff, and if you jump out of the warp pipe, you'll land on top of the cliff. So the second major thing that has changed in our playthrough experience from a year ago is I don't have to wait I don't have to wait for, I don't have to wait. Yeah, we'll get the warp pipes day 2, exactly. But you normally get the ladder like day 5 or something, day 3 maybe. So we're gonna have access to the cliffs a whole day or 2 earlier than normal. Exactly. So we order them today and we'll have warp pipes tomorrow. So we're gonna be able to climb the cliffs a whole day or 2 ahead. I don't remember when you get the ladder. I think you get the ladder after you complete the museum, or maybe from Blathers. I don't remember. So like warp pipes being in the game early is really game changing. If you buy more than 2, you ought to be able to get up to all the tiers. Perhaps you should put stuff around the pipes so you can only go up when putting them by the cliffs. Yeah, exactly. When do the 3 plots happen? Not until a while. The progress of this game goes, correct me if I'm wrong, it goes show up on the island, build Blather's tent. Once you build the museum, you get access to building the shops. The first shop. Once you build the first shop, you get access to putting down plots. I think that's the rotation. So I'm pretty sure we have to get the museum first, and then once we get the museum, we get Timmy and Tommy's shops, and then once we get Timmy and Tommy's shop, we get access to 3 more plots and more villagers. So we're quite a while away from that. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday. You get the ladder when you get the 3 plots. Okay, wow. So us getting the warp pipes early is going to be huge. All right. Anyways, let's go back and make bells. Oh, Bunny's crafting, nice. One of my friends crafted me a ladder and a pole. It made exploring the island easier. Yeah, early game. Yeah, we were doing that a bunch early game. Like we were like helping each other out. Can we stack these? All right, so we should probably go diving because that's like the most money. Diving is by far the most money, I'm pretty sure. So let's just do that. Should we go explore the rest of the island? Let's go do that. Hold on, let's go explore the rest of the island first. Then we'll dive. I'm too excited not to see what the rest of my island looks like. I'm too excited. So, if you played this game since the release, can I ask the chat? Let me ask the chat. Do you remember the feeling of the first time you found out that there were secret beaches? Like, you remember the first time you actually found your secret beach? Pansies are it? Oh, there it is, the pansies. Our chat thought it would be windflowers. Yeah, like, do you remember that first time of like going back here and being like, wait, there's a secret beach? Like, what? Like, our mind exploding, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, let me collect these buggos here. Let me get this honeybee. Dang it, I missed it. I got that one though. I hadn't set my island up for the secret beach at all. Yeah. that was one of the coolest moments in this game for me, was getting back here and realizing like, oh wait, dude, there's a whole secret area. Like, what? Wow, wow, wow. Oh, cool, E-Talker. Yes, Blathers is back. Before you start building up with scaly, creepy, crawly, you have to make sure Blathers knows about your island. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know that stuff. I'm hip. Come on, fish. Come home, fish. You don't want this bait? It was on the map. I was curious. Yeah, I didn't think we would have access to it. Like, my thoughts about the secret beach were like, I thought it was gonna be a secret area where like Cap'n came. Stuff like that. I'll whisper you that link. Thank you, E-Talker. All right, we have to go to the other side of the island now and check out the other side too. Let's go do that. And we'll do some diving while we're at it. Our first deep sea creature. Imagine being able to deep sea dive day one and the original release of this game. We would have never left the water. Now that I think about it, what do you think, chat? If you played this game, you know, on release, do you think you would have ever even like left? Like, I feel like we would have all just swam all day. I feel like we would have all just swam all day. We would have been like, woo! We would have just been vibing, dude. Like, cause like a lot of us, when we played this game on day like 1, 2, 3, we spent a lot of time with each other in each other's islands. And we spent a lot of time just like sitting around our island. So I don't necessarily, when I say like we would be sitting in the water, I don't think it would have been to dive for creatures. I think it would have been to hang out. I think a lot of us would have been hanging out in the water, just kind of like vibing. Like, hey, this is a good place to chill and enjoy ourselves. You know, because like, it's beautiful. You got to admit that the water is literally beautiful. It's like one of the most beautiful parts of this game. So I feel like we would have spent a lot of time just like sitting in the water and hanging out with each other and like kind of soaking the game in. Wait, do I have emotes yet? I just realized I don't have emotes yet. I had spent my time somersaulting off the deck. Boop, 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 boop. Yo, good morning. Thank you, E-Talker. See, I'm okay with getting doubles because we could sell doubles. Can you use the airport yet? I don't think so. I think that's still blocked to day 2. We'll go check though. We haven't checked. Honestly, I only got this game a couple weeks ago when I finally bought a Switch. I still didn't go diving until several days into it. I forgot it was a thing. Wait, where's our secret beach at? Oh, wrong button. The app, what? What? The map app doesn't work while you're swimming? What kind of what the? How you doing, familiar alien? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Crafty Alley, good to see you. Freaking map app. I do love the secret beach is a place for shady art deals. Although if Red wanted to keep it hidden, he ought to have owned. I agree, Danny. His boat is a little bit much. Everything we have is actually new, so we have to get rid of a sea cucumber. That sucks. I forgot that inventory is a thing. Yo, whoa. Stay cozy with a tier 3. Whoa, cozy. Tier 3 for 2 months, dude. Let's go, baby. Bring it in, bring it in. Holy heck, thank you so much. Enjoy all those emotes. There's a lot of emotes with the tier 3. Yeah, that gives you 10 more total. I also am trying to create some new things for tier 2, tier 3s. I'm working on like a little system because I didn't like what I was offering before. How you doing, Wizard of Time? Welcome in. Good morning from the States. I'm doing very well, dude. Good morning, good morning. It's 9:30 where I'm at. I'm not sure where you stay. Nice to meet you officially. I think you've been in my stream before, but I know that yeah, you have for sure. But I know that I interact with you most on Twitter. I think you've been here once or twice before. How did we, yeah, you've been here for a while. How did we, I think we met each other through a raid, or we met each other through some kind of raid or something, maybe. Or I met you like in February. That's all I remember. Welcome in here, Wiz. I love your Twitter content, dude. It's fun. I don't remember. Yeah, me either, dude. You know, it's a big world. We, as content creators, we got a lot going on. Yeah, I don't expect you to remember, dude. No worries. One day, can you just show us all your emojis? Yeah, sure. We have a lot. A Zelda creator must visit. Our first ever game was Breath of the Wild. We did, my first ever created content, curated content was, here's what I did for the stream. I loaded up master mode, and I went and I unlocked all of the divine beasts back to back. I got them all to the point to where you have to do the unlock sequence, like where you swim on the back of Prince Sidon and you like all that stuff. I got them all to that stage and I stopped. And our first ever streams on this channel that were official was me doing essentially a boss rush of all of the divine beasts in Breath of the Wild. So like it started on a Wednesday and we did the first one and then the second one. And then on Thursday, we did the third and the fourth. And then that Friday, I realized that I didn't have any, like, I ended faster than I thought. So that Friday, instead, we went vibing and snow sledding the whole stream. And then, like, that Saturday, we came back and we finished the whole little boss rush thing. It was cool. That was my first ever content to 5 viewers, was me boss rushing Breath of the Wild. It was cool. Because I wanted to do something unique. I wanted to do something different. I was like, I got to create some content. And that's what we did. It was super cool. And then I decided that I wanted to try morning streams. So that Monday following, we did Sonic Adventure. That Monday morning following, I did Sonic's Adventure. I wanted to do positive morning vibes, a really chill stream. And we did Sonic Adventure for 2 or 3 days in a row. And then I decided to do Animal Crossing GameCube, and here we are. Definitely Animal Crossing streamers that really love Zelda. You should do it again. I actually do have plans to do that again with Breath of the Wild, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it a little different. I think I'm gonna do it with 3 hearts. I still want to see you play the Chaos, or play with the Chows. Yeah, dude, I love the Chows. What's up, Snez Girl? I started watching in a Retro Crossing day and I loved it. Retro Crossing was the jam. We have to Retro Cross again soon. We really do. Good morning, Snez. I hope you're doing well. The water is so jewel-toned and beautiful. The water in this game just makes the game for me. What's up, Lit Brit? I'm not crazy enough to try that. I am crazy enough. I really do like challenges in gaming. So, as crazy of a challenge as that is. Our island's gorgeous. So we have like this random cliff out here. So I've never got to experience this because both of my islands had cliffs in the back only. So we have this random cliff here. I've never got to experience this. This is kind of cool, right? I like our island so far. I'm really, really enjoying it. What's up, Aaron? Oh, you know what? We should sell all this fruit. Oh, we have to go self in general. Let me drop some stuff outside Blathers that we're gonna be giving Blathers. Place item. Place item. We're giving Blathers all of this. Okay, much better. Can you stream GameCube AC someday? Yeah, we'll probably do it again someday soon. I haven't done a Retro Crossing in like 2 months, so it's definitely well overdue. Well overdue. Yo, Aaron, thank you for 4 months. Welcome back. Welcome back for another excellent month of content. Hope you're doing well today, Aaron. Good to see you. Wait, how many Nook miles do we have? We have 5,000 yet? Ooh, we're getting there. Learn the value of having an island with river openings on 2 different sides of the island. I think all of my islands have been that way so far. Yeah. You have an ACNH switch that you haven't even turned on yet? Maybe I should start a new island? Oh my gosh, no way. Neanderthal holding out on us. How cool is that? You could scalp that thing for so high. I don't know. They did reprint them. I wonder how much those go for right now. They have to go for at least $100 more than the original Switch. Like, at least. Right? You missed the sea cucumber? Wait, did I not drop it? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Just saw some at Target the other day. Yeah, so maybe they're not overpriced anymore. Because Nintendo just reprinted them. You got yours as the same price? Okay, cool. That's cool. That's actually a good thing. I'm actually really happy to hear that. What's up, Casual Chris? Welcome back, dude. Good morning, good morning. It doesn't come with the game, so it's a normal price. I was like super worried those ACNH switches were going to get really heavily scalped. So I pre-ordered and bought mine right away. Yeah, Nintendo reprinted the AC switches. They're available right now at like every retailer, pretty much. Are there any games you cannot play on Switch Lite? Because that's all I have. I think you can't play Just Dance. There's like 2 games. I think there's 2 games that are like not approachable on the Wii U, or the Switch Lite. I don't remember. Isn't there like 2 games that you can't play on the Switch Lite or something? Like Just Dance and another one or something? Ring Fit, yeah, there's like a couple little mini limitations. Nothing too crazy though. Ring Fit and Just Dance, okay, cool. Yo, thanks for the follow, Pugsley. Welcome in. I want to build another island on ACNH, but I can't handle 2 islands. Honestly, I couldn't handle 2 islands. I quit. Like when we first started this game last year, I started both islands the same day. For those that don't know the story, we're going to be telling lots of stories this week. So get used to it, chat. Cool. Get your pixel robs in the chat. So I had 2 switches because I bought the ACNH switch, and we started both islands the release night. And then we proceeded to try to keep both of those islands going every night or every day. And I eventually had to give up. I eventually pretty much stopped playing the community island because it was way too much to deal with 2 islands in the game. I almost felt like I was getting burnt out. So I really do agree with it. I'm late because of school. Man, stupid school. Yo, what's up, Shrew? What's up, Shreepa? Welcome in. I want to sell. Good morning, Shreepa. Ready for new adventures, you know it. Sell some oranges. We'll sell some a conch. Sea snail. We're selling all this stuff. Oh, we haven't put our DIY bench down. Let's go do that. I feel like it's more doable when you've mostly finished decorating your island. Yeah, or like when you've gotten through like the beginning pains of the game and you don't have to deal with too much of that. All right. Go ahead, be shellfish. We have to sell 25 more. Cool. We're smashing through these Nook miles. Our goal today is to get 5,000 Nook miles and 10,000 gold and order 2 warp pipes. So we're getting there. Our goals today are simply, or I said gold, sorry. I do that so much. I'll call rupees bells. I call bells gold. I call gold rupees. I call Mario coins rupees and bells. We need 10,000 of the finest currency, and we need 5,000 Nook miles. Hear, hear. Cozy, dude. Cozy. What the heck? With a 5-pack in the chat. Congratulations to Mina, to Nopino, to Davit, and to Nuria, and to Tom Tom. Enjoy your subscription. If you see Cozy, make sure you drop your appreciation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cozy. What the heck? Good morning, Rustic Geek. Oh, turning your weeds into leaf umbrellas. Good money. Nice. Happy ACNH New Island Day. Oh, thank you so much. You guys got me excited in here today. Let's drop all this stuff. We don't need any of this right now until we come back to craft. I did see it. Victoria, you gotta send me your... Okay, it was in Discord. Okay, cool. I was about to say, you have to send me your friend code because it's not in the redemption. But you already got that covered. Yeah, I saw you. I'll add you when I go back to my regular Switch later. Oh, speaking of friends, I have a new friend code. So feel free to add me. It's right there. Okay, I do have merch, but my merch is in a weird place, Chris EK. So the only merch I have right now is Tangy Christmas, and it's still left over from December. So you can order Tangy Christmas if you want, ! Merch. But if you wait, I'm doing some new merch soon. We're gonna be doing some new merch within the next like couple weeks. I gotta like finish going through all of the files I have and like setting it all up. So, but if you can buy Tangy Christmas, I'm pretty sure, but like you probably don't want that. So I would just wait, Chrissy. We're gonna get some new merch here soon. Snez Girl with a 5-pack in the chat. Y'all are going crazy today. Matt at Souza, Tucked In, Jess Junior Hippie, and Pastel Chai. All right, okay. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, Chad. 5-pack from Sylvia. Thank you so much, Stay Cozy. Thank you so much, Snez Girl. Thank you so much, Sylvia. If you just got a gifted sub, make sure you show your appreciation. Drop a thank you in the chat. Holy freaking heck, dude. If I were to add you, do we send Hyrule Gaming Group a friend? No, you could just add this friend code in the chat. Just take this friend code in the chat and add me. We have a brand new friend code, and anybody can add me to my brand new Nintendo account. And we're going to be adding, look, we have 42 requests already. Yeah, bring it in. We have to fill this baby up. We got 100 friend slots. We got 100 friend slots. But we got to get up in here. Who's next? Oh, I'm going to have to do this off stream because this is going to take forever. Yeah, we're going to do this off stream. Holy heck. I'm going to have to spend like 15 minutes tonight just pressing the A button. I'm going to spend like 15 minutes tonight just like accept. All right, cool. I'm not home. Oh, the slots won't fill up. You'll be okay, Mary Bella. It won't fill up on day one. I can almost guarantee you it won't fill up on day one. Not everyone. I know I'm the coolest dude around and the best Animal Crossing streamer on Twitch, but you know, I'm not that cool. It won't fill up on day one. You'll be okay. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome in. Western shirt. My 2 new emotes. Oh, I like the lurk. What is that lurk from? Snake. Oh yeah, the snake. You sent me that. Yeah, the snake looks so good. And the most modest. And the most humble. And the most humbly modest. All right, let's go back to diving. Diving is clearly going to be the most money. Like, there's no doubt about it. Did you find out if you're able to fly? No, I didn't. Good call. Let's go check real quick. Let's go see if they changed that part of the game. I don't think so, though. Good call. Boo-da-boo-boo. Then to send you mail, we have to come to the island, right? Yeah, I have to either come to your island or you have to come to mine. What's up, Shirana? Welcome in. I hope I said that right. Yo, yo, yo. Hang on a second. How'd you get here? Could have swore I locked the front door. Doesn't matter. We're still getting set up here, so there's no flights today. Yep, sorry. We won't be doing multiplayer stuff till tomorrow. First thing I'm doing is putting a ton of flowers on the beach. I have tons of flowers. I'm changing up my whole island. Oh, hey, what's up, Sleepy Cat? I can't wait to see what you do with your island. Just call me Pringle. Oh, what's up, Pringle? Are you a single Pringle? If that's too personal, you don't have to answer. I have a fun question for Hylian in chat. If you were a Pokemon, what nature Pokemon would you be? I don't remember all the natures. But if I was a nature, I'd probably be like the laziest, aloof. Yo, Shady Wolves, thank you for 7 months. Welcome back, Shady. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Chrissy K. I hope that I never hit a point to where I forget my place. And when it comes to streaming and stuff, I hope I never hit that point. I don't think I will. I self-reflect too much. I'm too much of a self-reflector, I think, to ever hit a point that I like get arrogant. I reflect on everything I do way too much. Overthinker here. Overthinker here. We got any overthinkers in the chat? Any smilers? Overthinker here. Wait, that's a first time sub. Yo, what's up? Star Spell. Yo, first time subscriber. Welcome to the Deku Scrub Squad, home of the Legend of Tangy emotes. Home of the Legend of Tangy emotes. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope you enjoy the adless experience. And more importantly, I hope you enjoy the content. Overthinking is my occupation. I like that. I like how you said that. That's actually really funny. What's up, the Queen in the North? Yeah, I overthink so much. Pugsley with the tier 1 as well. Dude, they're just raining in today. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really can't say it enough. Fam, I appreciate you. I respect you. I do not expect that kind of love. I really do appreciate you supporting my stream. Holy heck, dude. Can we get some Hyrule GG waves in the chat? Let's wave them all in. Welcome in, new members. Welcome to the community. I appreciate you. Whether you've been here for a while and you're just subbing, or this is your first day here, I hope you continue to enjoy the content as we journey alongside each other here on Twitch. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to ask any questions about the content or about me if you would like. I really do appreciate y'all. Holy heck, dude. Thank you so much. What's up, Lucid? Keel Z. Me having anxiety about something stupid I did 10 years ago. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. I do that too. What? Oh my god. The 10 pack in the chat. What the heck, dude? Wicked Raven with the 10 pack in the chat. Holy frick! Holy bananas! Holy heck, if you guys just got gifted this up, make sure you show your appreciation. Thank you so much. Wicked Raven. You guys are spoiling me today. And I was just happy playing this game for the first time again. Holy heck, dude. My friend took us out for ice cream. Forgot to say thank you, and I still worry about it to this day. You literally sound like me. That's so funny to me. Loving the vibe. Happy to support. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't cry. No, I think I'm okay today. I'm emotionally stable. Acorn Barnacle. I may send you a DM about streaming. Yeah, sure. Yo, Kelsprout extended their sub through April. Yo. Your voice is soothing. Heck, you deserve the support. Thank you, Maddie boy. You guys are too kind to me. Holy heck, dude. Hold on, let me get in on the fun here. There you go. Thanks for saying that, Maddie boy. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I'm glad I can provide good vibes. Thanks for saying those kind words. Oh my gosh. It's Cozy. Cozy with another 5-pack. He said all heck. What, we just started a hype train at level 5, 73%. All right, the chat's calling for a dance party. I guess we're having a dance party. I mean, do we go to the standard song? I mean, we go to our standard song, right? I guess we gotta have a dance. I mean, There's no way to celebrate this without a dance party. There's no way to celebrate this. I think I'm feeling a dance party. I don't know about you, chat. Maybe it's a little too early for you, but I think it might be time. I think we might have to get a little alive in here. Let's go ahead and jump on over. The dance party. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this community, dude. You guys are wonderful. You ever want to change your careers to be a DJ? I do, actually. I really love music. I'm trying to start up a radio show, I think. I think I will have a radio show one day. Got my workout in, thanks. What about a Tangy dance? We do have a Tangy sing emote that we're not using right now. Maybe we got to get a dance one. Diving is so painful. We're heading around the island right now so that we can. We probably should have just walked around. We probably should have just walked around. Your energy's infectious. Thank you, Dope. Thank you so much. Oh, we got to catch up on the shout outs. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train chat. Hype train successful. Holy heck. Choo-choo's in the chat. Where do we even begin? Where do we begin? Stay cozy with a 5-pack in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, RDM. Hananas with the gifted sub. Thank you, Hananas, for the gifted sub. Go for it, Pats, with the 3-pack in the chat. Thank you so much, Go for it, Pats. Princess Shrew with the cheering 100 biddies. BD Baby with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Sally SOS with the 100 biddies. Pixel Bruiser with the 101 biddies. Princess Shrewington hooking up Pringle. Pringle, enjoy that gifted sub. Julia with that follow. Thank you, Hananas, for a gifted sub to Familiar Alien. Ubi Doobies with the 100 biddies. Zixie with the 3-pack in the chat. Thank you for the follow, Legend of Freya. Princess Shrew with the gifted sub to Chippy Fitch. Mags with the 5-pack in the chat. Oh my gosh, dude. This is hype for a Monday. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't carry anymore. Do we swap it with something that we don't need? Like a seaweed? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Mags, thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my HGG heart, fam. Hylian be blushing. I'm probably a tomato. I'm probably a tomato. Yo, if we missed you in the chat during all the hype, don't be afraid to repost your message. Do an @Hyrule Gaming Group. Don't be afraid to do that stuff. You can always repost. We're not going to call you out for spamming. I want to interact with you. The whole reason I'm here is to interact with you. So if I missed you in the chat, don't be afraid to say, yo, I wanna chat with you. I said hello, I missed you. What's up? Like, don't be shy. I definitely don't ever intend to miss stuff, but you know, we do be busy out here. What's the layout of the new island? I can show you here. Let me show you my new island real quick. We got pansies, which is actually kind of odd. I've never had pansies before as a main flower. So I'm actually kind of excited about the pansies. I think it was pansies, right, chat? Pretty sure we got pansies. Here's my layout. We got Frobert and we got Cat. We got pansies. So here's the idea behind the island. We wanted an island that was going to be best for hide and seek. So we wanted resident services to kind of be far away from the airport so that we could start hide and seek in resident services and not be anywhere near the like hiding spots, potential hiding spots, right? So that was the logic behind what the island layout we picked. If you don't know what we plan to do with this island, and if you're new here, again, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Hyrule Gaming Group. Pretty much do Animal Crossing every day. We are creating a hide and seek island. The whole reason that we did this reset, aside from celebrating the 1-year anniversary coming up this Saturday for New Horizons, we started a little early so that we could throw a party on Saturday. If you guys are free, we'll be throwing a party on Saturday in-game, hanging out on this island to celebrate the 1-year anniversary. And then also we're going to go to the Discord at the end of the stream, and we're going to hang out in the Discord and party in there too. So that's the plan for the 6th, or sorry, for the Saturday, the 20th. I don't know why I said the 6th. And until then, we're just going to play the normal game. Is everyone invited? Yeah. And we'll just have to rotate people. If, as far as on stream goes, we'll have to have like a queue or something, but off stream, it'll probably be a lot quieter. It'll be a lot of fun. So that's the reason behind this. We're creating a hide and seek arena. We're creating a hide and seek arena with this island. So by the end of this month, I'm thinking, like 1 month from now, we should be able to terraform, and we're going to be creating an arena just with hide and seek in mind. The best hide and seek arena that we can, that will be here available on Twitch for you all to come and play hide and seek with us every week. That's the main goal of this island. So I hope you guys are excited about it. I know I'm excited. We're going to have an amazing hide and seek island. We're going to put so much effort in making it the best hide and seek experience that we can have in Animal Crossing. And we're going to be doing it together. I'll be taking your advice in the chat. I'll be taking all the advice I can get, and we're going to really work hard to make this an awesome experience. So that's the goal. That is where we're going to be going with this island. It's going to be a lot of fun. Have you filled out your profile yet for more Nook Miles? I haven't. We should do that. Good call. So we just have to like type something in here, right? Passport comment. I don't know. I don't know what to say. What do I put in the comment? Just some Z's? That's what I used to do. Hold on, and we could probably change our title real quick too. Wild World, very first island dweller. Wild World, smartphone, shell grabbing, plaza, outdoor loving, New Leaf. I like how they put Wild World and New Leaf and City Folk in here. Isn't that so cool? They put all of like the original game titles in here. That is so cool, dude. Animal Papa. That's me. You like turtles? Turtles are my favorite animal. Welcome in here. Nice, we're already getting up to 5,000. Nice, we're close. Enjoy your lurk, Shreepa. I'm glad you got to come hang out. So we're dropping all the stuff that we're gonna give to Blathers. We need like 10 or 15 items here for Blathers, and then we could sell the rest. And it's gonna be a lot of fish because it's so easy. Plus, there's not many bugs out this season yet. It's still pretty early spring, so there's not like a ton of bugs. The whelk. Oh wait, we already had a whelk. We can take that back. The seaweed. Okay, we can sell the rest of this stuff. Nice. I wonder how many raid messages will say Animal Papa instead of Buff Daddy later. I don't think sea creatures count in the beginning for Blathers. Maybe they don't. I might have to actually catch stuff. You could put the museum on the beach. I didn't know that either till today. We tried it. He doesn't accept deep sea creatures. Dang it. Dang it. All right, so we have to change our game plan up. What are your thoughts on the upcoming Bunny Day? So I experienced Bunny Day for the first time. Wait, hold on. That was a squid. We can keep the squid. The squid you catch with a fishing rod. So, I experienced Bunny Day for the first time last year, right at the release of the game. And it was very, very, very overwhelming because we were trying to play the normal game and like catch bugs and fish and farm for materials, and instead all we got was Instead, all we got was a bunch of eggs, and it was very frustrating. Now, I don't think it's going to be as frustrating this time around because I'm not like I'm not starting the game brand new. Like, I know I'm doing a new island, but you know what I mean? Like, I think this time around, the egg event's actually going to be like pretty fun. I think it's actually going to be a pretty cool event. But the first time that we experienced the event, it did suck. It was kind of upsetting. I don't know, upsetting is not the word. The word is overwhelming. It was a very overwhelming event. It was just like, whoa, like, I can't play the game. Like, what is happening? So I think it's going to be a lot more fun this time. I think it'll be less intense. I agree, Hannah. And I think it'll be way more enjoyable. So, and for those that haven't experienced it yet, I think that you have something to look forward to. Don't let all of the OG crossers of this game bring you down. I think if it's the same exact event, you really have something to look forward to. It's going to be a lot of fun. How do you swim? So you have to buy a wetsuit and then put the wetsuit on, Lewis. Welcome in, Lewis. So you can buy a wetsuit from the Nooklings, and once you purchase the wetsuit, you just put it on and you just go up to the water and you press the A button. I'll show you in just a sec, but let me drop off this stuff. Do you miss your old island? No. I'm enjoying the fresh start. All right, so we're selling. Hold on, maybe we won't. Let's not sell this stuff. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just keep everything that would be donated to Blathers in general. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because even if we can't give this stuff to Blathers when he's in the tent, we can give it to him after he gets the museum. So, like, we'll be fine. I started just after Bunny Day, so it'll be your first. Yeah, I think you all have something to look forward to with Bunny Day. It's going to be a lot of fun. Plus, there's the chance that they change the event. So you also have to realize that what if they change the event this year? So all of my New Horizonsers that played last year at the release, they could change the event. We might actually not be playing the same event this year. Maybe not. I don't know. None of us really know what to expect, so we'll see what happens. What's up, Texas? We have enough to upgrade our house. Yeah, we're headed there right now. What's up, Sheriff? I want to fill up my inventory with a couple more stuff to sell, because this will give us enough to buy our warp pipes. You're just starting the game? Oh, nice. Yeah, get that wetsuit, Lewis. It costs 3,000 bells. So talk to the little Timmy inside of the tent, and he'll sell you stuff. Yo, thanks for the follow, Princess and Shooting Star. And Ibby, thanks for the follow, Julie. Welcome in here, by the way. And again, thank you, Mags, and all of the gifters today. Seriously, I can't even, I still can't find words to describe you guys going crazy in here. Thank you so much, dude. We have a lot to look forward to in this new playthrough, because we get to do villager hunts, and we get to do. Oh, but Timmy's walking around. I forgot that they walk around early game. Tommy. Oh, it's great to see you. I wish that they still walked around in the game. Does anybody else feel that way? I wish that Timmy and Tommy and Blathers, like they still walked around the island sometimes. And like Tom Nook and Isabel, like I that's one of the things I really do miss about the beginning of the game. Like I wish that they walked around, they just hung out. Just like sat on my little benches and like hung out in my parks and stuff. Like all the stuff I put all this hard work into. I want Isabel to enjoy it. Like, I don't know, maybe one day we'll get that update. Like maybe one day we'll get that. We're keeping resident services open at night, so feel free to stop by if you need anything. For the time being, I'll be out and about checking in with everyone and seeing how folks are doing. If you're ever unsure about what to do next, don't hesitate to stop for a chat. Aw. It'd be cool to catch them on the island after their work. Yeah, it'd be so cool. What's up, Pinora? Good morning, by the way. Easter's not on the same day every year, so cherry blossoms may not have eggs with them. Oh, that's true. Easter's really early this year, right? Hold on, let's check together. Easter's like the first Sunday of April, so it is going to be mixed in. So for those that don't know what's going to happen in April, maybe you're new to the game. The first 10 days of April is cherry blossom season, and all of your trees that don't produce fruit will be turned into cherry blossom trees, your hardwood trees. It's beautiful. All of your petals turn pink. And then you can also get new cherry blossom DIYs that kick booty. They're awesome DIYs, some of the best DIYs in the game, in my opinion. And you're also going to be able to catch the petals floating around in the sky to craft those DIYs. But also, on the 4th, in the midst of those 10 days, we get Easter Sunday. So we're pretty sure that Easter is 2 weeks. Last time Easter was 2 weeks long. So technically, Zipper's gonna show up like soon at our islands, like to talk to us about Easter. And then we're gonna be able to collect eggs all the way until the 4th. So to clarify, the 4th, Easter, is Bunny Day. That is the end of the Bunny Day event. And you have a Zipper comes to your island, you craft stuff, you have to do a little mission for him, and it's like, this is how it was last year, and it was like a cool little event. But 2 weeks before the event, you could collect eggs the whole 2 weeks before. It might have been only a week, but it was like one week or two. And the whole week or two, you're sitting there collecting eggs from every orifice of the game. Trees, river, stone, digging up, they're everything. And then it all ends on the 4th. So you guys, we should actually be looking out for Zipper very soon. Like, he should probably be showing up by the 25th of the month to introduce himself and say, Bunny Day will be on the 4th, and here's what you do for Bunny Day. Unless they change the event. We don't know if they changed the event, but if everything goes according to last year, Bunny Day should be technically starting soonish, and it'll be like a 2 week long event. So hopefully that helps anybody who's maybe not sure what to expect, but keep in mind my information could be wrong because they might change the event this year. And we have an update wait, update day is in 3 days. Wait, I just realized we have an update in 3 days for Sanrio. Oh, 3 days! Yo, what's up, Gappy? Welcome in. Yeah, we just started a new island on my community island switch, my black switch. I still have Gale Island. For those that watch my stream, Gale Island is still a thing. Like, I still have my normal Gale Island. Tangy and Hans and Ribut and Genji, these are all still here. I could never get rid of this island. But we have a new island on my other switch. What's up, Rosebud? Welcome in. Ray Rune, welcome in. And Cabrila, I saw your question got answered, but yeah, Zipper's the Bunny Day host. You don't know what to call your new island? I don't know. What kind of things are you into, friend? All right. The green screen makes the Joy-Cons disappear, yeah. What's in the update? So all we know, because you know they always add secret stuff, all we know about the update is they're adding new Sanrio character. Here, let's actually watch the video for everybody. Not everyone has probably seen this video still. Let's go ahead and watch it real quick. I'm okay with this, if you guys are. So this is what you have to look forward to on the 18th in 3 days. New villagers, new items, and maybe more. We don't know. There could be a lot more with the update. But new villagers, new items. Yeah, the packs don't go on sale till the 26th, but if you have the cards from New Leaf, like if you have the old cards, you could still use the old cards. I feel like you're the only one that didn't care about Sanrio stuff. I don't actually care too much either. I'm right there with you. Like, I care because I think it's a big deal that they're adding new villagers, right? I think that it's a huge deal that they're adding new villagers to the game. I think that's huge. I don't necessarily care about all the cutesy Sanrio stuff. Not really my bag, you know? I think it's cool, but I don't care. I just like the fact, because if they add new villagers to the game and they add new items, it gives me hope that they're going to continue to add new villagers and new items. So this is really, for me, it's more of a like, I'm really hoping that this means we'll maybe get Zelda characters and like Zelda items and all that stuff. Like, that's what I'm really hoping for. Chai is one of my favorites. I'm looking forward to Morty and to Chai. I think those two are my favorites. Yeah, and hopefully we have access to all these items. So, like, to be honest, we don't even know how we're going to be getting these items. We actually have no idea. They're only in their houses as far as we know right now. So I really hope that they don't do something weird like gate these items from us. I hope not, dude. I know I shouldn't even have brought that up. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't even have said anything, because it's just scary thinking about it. All right, let's go ahead. There you guys go. Software will be available on the 18th. So that's all gonna happen Wednesday night. Wednesday night, we will have access to that update, and then Thursday, the update will officially be live, and anybody who has the Sanrio cards from the past will be able to scan those in, I'm pretty sure. So you don't have to wait for the new cards. Welcome back, Shruma. What are we looking for here? We're going to the ABD Nook shopping. We have enough bells to buy our warp pipes. Early game warp pipes, here we come. Early game warp pipes, here we come. All right, so do I buy a third one? I think third is too much. I think 3 is too much right now. Do we buy a third? I don't know, right? We have 1 in our house. I don't know if I need 3. 3 seems like a lot. I'm just gonna buy 2. Camping out at Target, anyone else? I hope that they don't become... I'm gonna buy a couple extra packs for the community. So if somebody gets scalped and you can't get your hands on the Sanrio cards, I'm gonna try to buy a couple extra packs so we can give them away, or you can buy them off of me. Like, I wouldn't make you buy the packs off me, but I would make you pay for the shipping. So if there is somebody here in the chat that's like, I'm not gonna have access to the Sanrio cards, or maybe you don't get a chance to buy them, I will be trying to take care of all of you. Well, some of you. Are they available now? Not until the 26th in America, but they are available for pre-order in Canada, France, Australia. I don't know if they're available for pre-order in America yet. I'm pretty sure they're not. But Canada, France, and Australia, I can personally confirm they are available for pre-order. Would it be bad if I just bought them from Etsy? No, not at all. You're talking about with the custom NFC tags? Nah, get it, Shady Wolves. Get it, baby. You do you. Nintendo's got enough money. You gotta do your thing. We ain't gonna judge you, baby. We ain't gonna judge you. Oh, I gotta get myself since I don't have a beard, I gotta get myself some kind of mustache. So since we don't have access to a beard early game, we need a stash. So we're gonna also order ourselves a Mario stash. Yeah. We need a stash. Yeah, Jelly Selly, that's what you want to do. And also the treasure islands will have access to the villagers. So you'll be able to get the new villagers too from those islands. If you need any beards, I got one. Thank you. I can't get any kind of trades or anything till tomorrow. So tomorrow we might do some of that stuff for sure. Internet surfer. All right, let's go talk to Nook. Let's pay off our house. Aha, Joshua. Hello. About my moving fees. Oh, would you like to pay off your moving fees? Very well. You owe 5,000 Nook miles. I'm ready to pay. Thank you so much. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. With that, your move-in fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for us both. Yes, you're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? Oh, that wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? It's great, dude. I don't need anything else. Is that so? It's wonderful to hear. I'm so pleased to see that you're enjoying your new island life. Indeed, establishing a sort of utopia was one of the main aims of this endeavor, along with profits, of course. But speaking of this lovely paradise, which you are already enjoying, couldn't it be better? Yes, I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Now, there are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly to cost, I'm afraid. But with zero interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. So Joshua, if you ever find yourself interested in a new home, come and see me. Oh, and one more thing to share. We have a miles redemption service for your Nook miles you've collected. When you access the... Yes, I was wondering when I would be able to redeem stuff. Very cool. All right, let's get the house right now. About my home. Yo, what's up, Beach Street? Oh, you've been listening all morning. What's goody, Beats? Welcome in. It used to be 2 per pack, Sylvia, but the new Sanrio cards will be coming with all 6 villagers in 1 pack. Sorry, I was reading Beetle's message. So they used to only be 2 per pack in Japan, and you get like a sticker with it or something, but I guess the Western audience was still getting all 6 or something like that. I don't know. Somebody was dropping knowledge on me a while ago, Toph, about it. Toph was telling me about it. But to clarify, the packs that are going to be sold on the 26th will have all 6 villagers in them. So you only have to buy 1 pack for $8. You get all 6 villagers, and it's just done and over. So they're not making us play games and like gamble, which is really nice that Nintendo did that. But I mean, these packs are going to still be hard to get our hands on because of scalpers. But I mean, right now I went on Amazon to buy amiibo cards to give away to all of you. And the amiibo card packs are $30 for 3 packs. It's like $50 for a pack of 4. I'm sorry, chat. I can't push myself to pay those prices. Like, I might still end up buying a couple packs. Like, I think we're going to give a couple packs away for our second streaming anniversary coming up in April. So look forward to that. But we're only going to give a couple away because I can't afford 4 packs for $50. I just can't. Who can? I just can't do that. So I'm going to buy a couple and then I'm just going to drop it. We'll give like 1 pack each away or something. Yeah, just not worth it at all. As fun as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space and it helps you put down roots. Now, building a house means taking out a new loan in the amount of 98,000 bells. You knew that sound from the start? Yeah, it was my RX. I didn't open one up today because I wanted to just go natural this morning with my energy. Sometimes I try to give my body a break, you know? So what do you think? Ready to build new homes? Yes. Thank you for your business. I'll get started on construction right away. By the way, you get to choose from 8 different colors for the roof. Could you please select the roof from this list? Where's my green at? We want a green one. We want an aqua roof. Ooh, cute. I'll get that order in for you. Yes. Oh, and one more thing. Homeowners get an automatic Nook Mile program upgrade. Just give me one moment. Oh, yes. Yes. You get your amiibo stuff from Etsy. That's the way to do it. I'm officially restarting my island once again. Candied Moon, get it. I've updated your program membership details. Now you use the Nook Miles, you have the plus benefits. Okay, that's what I thought. What's up, Ghost by Rider? Neo, welcome in. Good to see you. Redeem Nook Miles. All right. So now here's our new goal for today, because we're still going to be streaming for a little bit. It's only been 3 hours. Our new goal today is to get this right here and this right here. We want our tool ring and our pocket organization guide day 1. We're not playing any games. I mean, we are playing game. We're not playing any games in this game. All right. We need this stuff. We need this stuff. We need this stuff. We gotta get it. Let's go. No games allowed. Dude. I think they're $5.99. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. So we need 5,450 more Nook miles. Yep, we better start grinding. But we have the plus miles now. So we get a bonus right off the bat. ×2. All right, so what are we need ×2 for catching a horse mackerel. Catch 5 fish for ×2. Earn bells selling items for ×2. Plant 3 flower seeds for ×2. And capture a memory for ×2. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is go buy 3 packs of flowers. We'll just buy a 5-pack. What's up, stars? What's for sale? Med's kicking in. Yo, good night, Angela. We'll see you later, friend. We'll buy 5 yellow pansies. And then we will buy 5 cedar saplings. I think you get a Nook mile for planting saplings. I think you do. That might have been dumb, but so we'll plant 5 trees real quick as well. I'm pretty sure you get a Nook mile for planting trees. I think so. We're just gonna plant them anywhere because all this stuff is not gonna exist in the future, so I don't really care. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. And we'll plant a little patch of flowers here. I blame the game for starting everyone's tree obsession by requiring it for Nook miles. You think so? That's actually funny. I never thought of that. Wait, does this can only water 1 flower at a time? What is this garbage? What the heck? I'm used to watering like 9 at a time, dude. What is this, dude? What is this? Garbage old flimsy can. What the heck? I'm used to the gold life. I got spoiled. Yeah, I got spoiled. I'm used to the gold life. Holy heck. Expectations versus reality. Oh, by the way, Coffee and anybody else, I will be going to the post office this week. I'm going to the post office maybe today. Yeah, I think I'll go to the post office today. I think there's 2 people that sent me thingies. So I don't know if it got here yet, Coffee, but I can go check it today. Regular does 6, gold does 9, yeah. All right, we have to take a picture. So let's take a picture with Frobert. No, let's take a picture with Cat and Frobert. Let's do one with both of them. You again? Is this island not big enough for the both of us? Do we need a bigger island? What's the latest? Hey, how'd you sleep last night? This island's so quiet at night, it's almost weird. Wait, I just realized we'll get a bunch of rare dialogue if we talk to our villagers throughout the beginning of the game. I just realized, like, we'll actually get like a bunch of like cozy dialogue that we haven't heard in years. Or years. Where's my brain today? You know what I mean? Like, we haven't actually heard any of this dialogue in a year. Because I think all the dialogue at the beginning is kind of unique, right? So this is actually something to look forward to. Yeah, it's actually really, we can look forward to this. Like, a bunch of, like, fresh dialogue. That we really do got to get a voice for this character. I don't know what kind of voice, I don't know. I should just give her, like, a female inflection with, like, maybe a little bit of weirdness behind it. Like, oh, but I wouldn't mind some more action around here. I don't know. She's a hip-hop sister cat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should make her say yo a bunch. Should I give her, like, a little bit of a twang? Hey, Purdy. I was crazy busy on my first day here. Yo. The first time she asked for a saying, we're making her say yo. She already says you know, close enough, right? I was like unpacking stuff moving, like I was like an unpacking stuff moving tornado, you know? But wow, Purdy, just knowing I'm revving up a whole new life's got me grinning like a total fool. I don't ever do good female voices, really. Like, I can do, like, British or something, but it's like, it's hard for my brain to do a female voice because I'm already dealing with the fact that I have to do a voice that sounds different from a male's. Like, it's weird. I don't know. I sincerely have to figure out how to do that. I think that if I ever did want to do voice acting, I'd have to really practice at doing better female voice. All my female voices are just me going, hey. Like, I would like to get better at doing actual female voices. I just don't know if I can. I have a very deep voice. Like, I have a very deep voice. Like, I don't know if I even have the ability to do, like, good female voices. Unless I want to make them sound like they have a deep voice. I don't know. I just don't think I can do it. But I want to challenge myself because you hear about these voice actors all the time that do voices that you wouldn't think. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all the time you hear, like, about females voice acting male characters and I'm sure the other way around. So, like, it's just like, it's like, I feel like I could do it if I put my mind to it. I always say I identify with Louise. I am Louise, but I always stop what I'm doing when anyone talks to me about butts. And my husband said, I think I'm Louise, but I'm actually Tina. Oh no. All right, Cosmic. Nice one, dude. Bart Simpson is really a woman. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, that's exactly what I mean. Oh, we should plant an orange. I just remembered we have to plant an orange still. Having done some minor voice acting, it's mostly where the sound comes from. Right. So, like, I really should sit down and practice some voices for females. Because I can do lots of different types of male voices for the most part. Like, I don't know, I have like 3 that probably stand out in my brain. Thanks, so many bells, so many Nook miles. The community island. Not my personal island. Tails? What do you mean? Japanese dub, though. Luffy's voice actress is really cool. You'll have a plot soon. I'll be hitting you up on the Discord then. Okay, yeah. My 3DS is right here, actually. Ready to go. All right, so we're gonna keep collecting bugs. Oh, wait, our net broke. We have to craft another net. Let's go do that real quick. And then we can go bugging and fishing and diving and get ourselves ready to go here for trying to get these Nook miles. Listen to the voices on YouTube and try to intimidate it or imitate them. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call, E-Talker. I think if I put my mind to it, I can do anything. I know that sounds super cheesy, but I really do believe that. Like, if I just put my mind to it, I'll figure it out. You might be lucky in finding out your box already. Okay, cool. If you speak from the throat rather than the chest, you naturally get a lighter voice, which is good if you want a more feminine one. But because generally, I think that a voice that don't have as much push and power behind it is feminine. Yeah, that's me too. Right. I think that's how you could define a more feminine or a lighter voice, is one that doesn't have as much bass, much power. I like how you worded it. Thanks for the follow, Lindy. Wait, we got another one. Dude, we're unlocking Nook miles left and right. Okay, so for crafting 5 things, what's the next? Oh, wait, we can actually see what's next. So we're not going to get that anytime soon. All right, let's actually go look real quick. We need to catch 10 fish. We need to get 10... or 5... We need to get 5 more fish, and we need to get 5 more... 5 different fish. So just catch 5 fish in general, and then catch 5 different, more unique fish. We need to... We're not going to get that. 100 bugs? No way. Can you find every bug and unlock every entry? Oh, we can't donate, so we can't do that anymore. One more underwater creature gets us Nook miles. 30 more get us that. A bunch of crafting. A bunch of tools. What's this? Craft furniture. 2 more pieces of furniture gets us 300 miles. I never approached the game like this when I first started. We'll see you later, Pringle. I never approached the game like this when I first started. I never like dug through the Nook miles and tried to grind. So this is cool. This is like a different approach to the game for me. The first time I kind of just took the game as it came. But this time I'm like analyzing, like, oh, what can I do next to grind? Like, this is kind of cool. What's up, Bird? Welcome in. What's up, Kelsprout? Good to see you. All right, we have to plant an orange for Nook miles. I know that we can plant an orange. 5 more trees will also get us a Nook mile. That's easy. That's super easy. 5 more trees is super easy. Sell just 19 more shells. That's easy. Put furniture in your house. That's easy as well. 2 more furniture in the house. Oh, and we're gonna take a picture with Kat. I don't know if she's gonna let me get a good picture with her though. She seems like she's being weird about it. Come here, come here. Oh wait, I can make her look at the camera, can't I? How do you do that? No, I want to go back to normal. Oh, it just made me look. Oh no, she's like, she's not look. Yeah, look this way. All right, we got a picture with Kat. Let's go get a picture with Frobert if he's around. Is there a way to tell if they're in their tent? Oh, here's Frobert. Can you pull out your fishing rod while you're trying to take a photo? Probably not, right? Probably not. We should be able to do that. You can only tell at nighttime. You have to say psst, psst. What about fossils? You don't get a shovel until day 2, I think, or day 3. I love grinding Nook miles. I just over 1,000 hours, and just this morning got Caster Master. No, Kelsprout, I don't even have anything close to Cat. We're gonna do that on stream one day. Actually, like one day soon, I'm gonna have a stream called the Caster Master stream, and we're gonna spend all day trying to get Caster Master on my main account because I'm only like 30 deep out of the 100. Like I'm nowhere near it. So one of these days soon, we're gonna sit and we're gonna try to get Caster Master on stream one day. It'll be great. All right, let's chop some wood. Let's sell some items. Let's catch. Should we have to go fishing? And then we have to sell those fish and we can get a lot of miles. You trying to beat me in a fishing for the golden trout or what? We'll still have to do that for sure. Before golden trout season leaves, we should do that. All right, fishing rod time. Our fishing rod's just about to break, I think. So we probably should craft a backup, but you did it while in the rain. Before stream, it was calmer and easier to hear. Yeah, there you go. Yo, good morning, Jordan. What's up, pal? The name Frobert sounds like a lazy person. I like Frobert. He's cool. I actually had him in New Leaf, and he that's where I met him in New Leaf, and he's actually a pretty cool frog. We got a pale chub. We can't sell that one. That one's got to go to Blathers. Makes you think of ice cream, Frobert, Sherbert. Now I want ice cream. All right, Chad. I think I'm gonna get myself a Shamrock Shake. What do we think about that? I think I'm gonna get myself a Shamrock Shake. I haven't had a Shamrock Shake in years, and I remember how they taste. Shamrock Shake is a mint flavored milkshake that McDonald's does every year around this time of year. And it's so good, dude. It's so good. The toothpaste shake. I guess it has toothpastey vibes, I guess. I haven't had it in years. Yeah, seriously, I haven't had it in like, I haven't had a Shamrock Shake in probably like 4 years, maybe 5. I can't do dairy though. So the reason I say is this a good idea, because I'm gonna be in pain for like, not pain. I'm gonna be uncomfortable for like the whole day after I drink it. I think it'll be worth it though. They don't do that in England. It sounds interesting. Yeah, it's just like a special thing they do in the States, I guess. It might be other places, but. You don't regret breaking your diet? All right, let's take these fish across the way to Blather's area. You had one a couple weeks ago. It was good. Definitely a little greener, borderline neon green. Drinking neon green stuff. Milk allergy or lactose intolerance? Just a lactose intolerance. So not too bad. I can still do cheese and stuff like that, and I can still do, I basically can't do, like, sour cream. That's the big blow. I'm not gonna lie, chat. If there was one thing, I never expected this. If there was one thing I thought I was gonna miss from a lactose intolerance, I never even thought about losing sour cream. You know how amazing sour cream is? So I can't do sour cream at all, or it really messes me up. I can't do straight milk, and I can't do ice cream. Ice cream is also off the table. They all just terrorize my stomach now. Sucks, dude. Sour cream's the one I missed the most, I think. Like, I was a big ice cream fan, don't get me wrong. But I feel like ice cream was the one I missed, or I feel like sour cream's the one I missed the most, because I don't know. I love Mexican food. I don't know what makes me say that, but sea butterfly. So does anybody remember at the start of the game, the start of Animal Crossing New Horizons, when you go to upgrade your tent from a tent to a building, the spot that you go to upgrade actually gets bigger than the spot that they say, and anything that's directly around the border of the fence gets deleted when you get the museum. Does anybody remember finding that out the hard way? We all stored a bunch of bugs and fish right next to the museum fencing when it was going from a tent to a museum. And we were all like, oh yeah, great. And then the museum shows up slightly bigger and it deletes anything that's in the 1 square block around it. Only in the 1 square block around it, it'll delete anything. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks. Yo, what's up, Daz? How you doing, baby? Actually sucked when that happened. I didn't lose anything but like a couple fishies. But how you doing, Dazabound? Welcome in, baby. Yeah, rude. The good old days, the start of the journey. Ooh, what's this pierfish? So, Dazabound, we haven't started a new island since the beginning of this game, and we have 2 assessments so far as what makes this playthrough completely different this time around. So now that you're here, we're going to talk about it a little bit more. So, wow, my first sea bass. Ain't I lucky? So, oh, and my fishing rod. Freaking sea bass. So here are the 2 major differences so far. Ready? So far. The first one is obvious. I'm wearing it. Now you have access to a 3,000 bell wetsuit. And you can swim to the other parts of the island day 1. Daz, you remember waiting for the vault pull? Ha 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 ha! No waiting anymore! They sell the wetsuit at the beginning of the game at Tommy. So the first major thing, remember literally waiting. You had to, for those that are new to Animal Crossing that didn't know, you only had access to everything in the river. That was it. You did not have access to the rest of the island until day 2 or 3 when you got the vault pole from Blathers. So if you played fast enough, like imagine not giving Tom Nook bugs and fish, and imagine like not getting your Blathers museum on day 2. Therefore, you wouldn't even get your vault pole until like day 3 or 4. You literally would only have access to this much of the island until you finished getting Blather's tent. And now the playthrough is completely different, dude. The game is so different for every crosser from here on out. They get access to the wetsuit day 1. I can go everywhere on my island except for cliffs. So you ask yourself, Dazabound, what do we do about these pesky cliffs? We don't get the ladder until we create houses. Oh, guess what they forgot? Or, I don't know about forgot, but your boy ordered 2 warp pipes. Tomorrow in the mail, I get warp pipes. And I'm gonna be able to use the mechanism where you can hop out of the warp pipe onto the next tier to go to the tier 2s and tier 3s on day 2, Dazabound. No, you get the ladder when you go to put the 3 houses down. I also thought it was that, but it's not true. The ladder, you do not receive the ladder until you put the 3 houses down for Nook. And you don't put the 3 houses down until the museum is officially finished, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. So we don't get the ladder for like a whole 5 days of gameplay or something ridiculous. It's like 4 or 5 days. So we're gonna have access to those tiered cliffs like tomorrow. So those are the 2 major things that are gonna completely change how you approach the beginning of the game. Now, the warp pipes might not always be available. So that might not be the same for people after this event. Like, I don't know if they're gonna sell those promotional items forever. None of us know. So I don't know what's gonna happen in the future, but as of right now, warp pipes are available for 5,000 bells. How will you get the warp pipe on the next level without a ladder? Mario items are confirmed permanent. Cool. So, the way that it works, I don't know how to explain it, Morgan, but if you put it next to a ledge and you surround the pipe with like items or something, when you jump out of the pipe, you'll go to the ledge above. Does that make sense? So you put the pipe right next to a cliff and you surround all the spaces that you could jump out with items, like let's say campfires. And then when you go into the pipe, you're guaranteed to pop out to the cliff above. And then you can do that again for tier 3 if you want. It's pretty cool. Did you get 3 instead of 2? No, I only ordered 2 for now. I don't know if I want to order 3 because 3 is expensive, but maybe. Yo, what's up, Nami Kiwi? Welcome in. Ooh, 5 more nuggies. We're gonna need those for the Tom Nook upgrade. I mean, that's a really good way of sequence breaking the game without relying on online friends. I agree. I 100% agree, yeah. Which is cool because I don't like relying on anybody, you know? You'll need 3 to get up to tier 3, though. Oh, I didn't think of that. You're right. I would need 3. That's cool. It's good to know. I feel like, how else would I... Yeah, I don't know. I might actually have to buy a 3rd. Just in case, let's buy a 3rd. Just in case, let's make sure we buy a 3rd, and then we'll figure it out tomorrow. That's what we can look forward to tomorrow. You don't have to surround the pipe. It might just be random. Thank you for the reminder, Lynn. We should probably get some more sticks because we're gonna have to craft more tools. And then let's go ahead and bump some more trees because it might be good to get access to, we might be able to get more Nook miles through bumping trees, maybe. So we'll collect this. Oh, and we can also craft furniture for Nook Miles. Use just one pipe, it'll spit you back out of the same pipe in a random direction. Oh, wow. Wow, you might not even need 2 pipes? Well, I mean, how would you get back down then? If you click on the pipe, you can click on the pipe from the tier above, right? And you'll go back in it? Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, oh my gosh. Whoa, there's a with the knowledge. That's actually really genius. Yeah, you'll just hop right back in it. So you'll need at least 2 pipes. Oh, nice. You stored the DIYs with your sister? That's a good idea. I think that having DIYs back does help. I think if there's one thing that I'm not gonna hesitate taking help from people will be the DIYs. Because like, not being able to craft stuff does kind of suck, right? Island Reset Hype. What's up, April? Welcome in. What did you name your character and island? We went to Hyrule Island, and my character's name is Joshua. Boom, boom. All right, what do we got here? We got materials randomly. We have a tiger butterfly to sell. What else do we got? Just some materials. All right. Let's go back diving, because diving's definitely the best source. Well, we're not looking for bells. We're just trying to get Nook Miles. So hold on. We're gonna continue fishing. We have to get a horse mackerel for that ×2. And then we were looking at some of these. Earn Nook Miles for the furniture you've crafted. Let's go see if we can do any of that. If you open up the Switch tonight, I'll bring over those DIYs. Oh, I'm sure we can do that. Yeah, why not? What do you need for your Nook Miles for? So, my goal for day 1... What's up, Beantown? My goal for day 1... Here's our day 1 goals. Let's explain. So, here's our day 1 to-do list. Let's open up a notepad real quick. And we can talk about our day 1 to-do list. Here is our day 1. Here's our day 1 to-do list here real quick. Display capture. I guess we'll just do this. All right, so day 1 to-do list. So the first thing we wanted to do, let me scoot up real quick, is we wanted to pay off our tent. And this we have succeeded in. So that's done. Done. Second, we want the pocket upgrade, so inventory upgrade. And we want the spin wheel, the tool ring. Is there any other goals for today? We already did it. Blather's tent. Done. What else? Is there any other goals today? Can you guys think of anything? I think this is our goal list right here. So, right now, to answer your question, why we are attempting to get Nook Miles is so that we can get our inventory upgrade and our tool ring. And that's going to be about 5,000 Nook Miles total from what we had originally. So, picking up and selling weeds get you a Nook Mile achievement? It does. It does. Yo, what's up, Live Not Evil? So this is all we're accomplishing today, right here. We're pretty much, this is all we are accomplishing. So day 1 to-do list, right here. So going into tomorrow, our day 2 to-do list will be different. We'll be dealing with our new house and doing a bunch of other stuff. Maybe a goal of bells. Oh, we wanted to get 2 warp pipes. What the heck? Pies? Warp pies? I want one of those. And we did that as well. We ordered 2 warp pipes. We wanted to get our swimsuit. Done. And we did that as well. So all we're missing out of our to-do list today is the tool ring and the inventory upgrade. Otherwise, we could maybe put some like more obscure things to do, like, you know, order more things from the Nook Miles redemption. Like maybe we want to get our lighthouse right now, or I don't really care about any of that. So like this is our goal. This is pretty much our goal list. We should start saving lumber for the shop upgrade. You're right. So maybe one of our goals today could be get 30 of each wood, and we can't get any iron or stone. We don't have a shovel. So maybe we could get 30 of each wood today as well, just to get ourselves ahead of the game. What's up, Drac? So that would be it. That's about it. That's about it as far as our to-do list goes. So right, all we have left today is tool ring. You can use an axe to hit rocks. Wait, what? Well, we wouldn't be able to get 30 iron, but we should put on our list, hit all of our rocks. Let's go and hit all of our rocks day one. That's actually huge. We'll get stone and we'll get some iron. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. So there's our to-do list. So what we have left is maybe try to get 30 of each wood. Maybe try to hit all of our rocks for the day because we have the swimsuit. We might not be able to get them all. All of the accessible rocks. Because some of the rocks could be on cliffs, right? I don't know. Displace items where you would normally dig holes. Ooh, genius. And we have money rock. Tool ring and inventory upgrade. So we're doing pretty good so far as far as our to-do list goes. So we do want to go buy or craft a new flimsy axe. My problem with the flimsy axe crafting is it takes a stone, I think. Just one. Okay, we're good. We have 2 left here. So we can craft 2 more flimsy axes. Let's do that. And then we'll get more stone from the rest of the axes that we craft. All right, let me go get some... How many sticks do we have? 1. All right, let me get some more sticks. More than 30 wood if possible, so you can make the stuff that's needed for the villagers. True. Watering cans work really good to stop you from bouncing backward. Oh, I could just use tools. That's also really smart. Yeah. You can shake the same tree multiple times. Right, for sticks, yeah. I had to get that balloon. Prologue music is so nostalgic. I'm not gonna lie, Newt. I like almost... I don't know. When the beat first kicked in today, I had a flood of emotions. This game is so good when it comes to that. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels good to play this game fresh a year later. I wouldn't have done this if I only had one Switch. And I would have maybe did it eventually, but I don't know. Something about this only a year later still feels like super nostalgic. Like, playing this game again a year later makes me feel like I'm playing a game I haven't played for 5 years. It's really weird how nostalgic I am for a game I played only a year ago. And like, I think it's because I played all year. I literally played all year. And like, we almost every day, right? And like, oh no, I don't know. It's so hard to put into words. I might have to sit and actually think about the words that I'm trying to produce here. Because like, I don't know exactly how to word why this game is making me feel this way. But I think it has something to do with, because I played it like every day for the past year for the most part. For the most part. Like, we probably missed like 50 days out of the year. I probably missed like 50 or so, maybe 70 days out of the year. So the majority of the year I played this game every day. And it's like, so the nostalgia for this game is very rich. It's very, very rich. But like, I feel like you don't get this kind of nostalgia normally a year into a game's life. But like, here I am, like, I feel like I've been playing this game for years. I feel like because of the amount we played it during the pandemic and stuff, it feels like I've been playing this game for years, and it's only been out for one. That's the best way to word it. I don't know if anybody can agree with that, but it feels like I've been playing this game for years, and it's just like, What? It's literally been a year. What do you mean? Like, that's not how that works, dude. What's up, DPS? Welcome in. All right, we could drop the hardwood and the regular wood and the soft wood. Just hits different mentally and emotionally. Yeah, what's up, Hash? Okay, if we drop 2 more items in our house real quick, we get Nook miles. You know what, Newt? I think you might have hit the nail on the head. Also, I didn't say good morning to April, but welcome in. I know we like interacted, but I didn't actually say good morning. Good afternoon. I think Newt, you hit the nail on the head. I think I'm getting nostalgia from restarting Animal Crossing in general. I think you really hit the nail on the head. Like, I think this nostalgia is surpassing just this game, and it's like a nostalgic feeling for like a new beginning in Animal Crossing. Because I've been playing this game my whole life, like, well, since I was 15. So the better half of my life has been spent playing this game. Like, you know, on and off, occasionally. So, I thought I just had a cardboard box. Oh, I couldn't pick it up. All right, we'll just put the incense burner. It's fine. Does it feel strange starting it all over? Yeah, but good strange. You're getting amiibo cards in the mail from Amazon? Nice. Have you thought about getting amiibo cards? I have a lot of amiibo cards. So here, let me show you how many amiibo cards I have. So I have 1 box. I have 2 box. I have 3 box. I have 4 box. And then I have 2 more half-size boxes that are like a quarter of this sitting over there. They were all a gift from a roommate that passed away. He, before he passed away, he wanted to support my stream. We originally called him Angry Neighbor, but then he turned into the nice, supportive neighbor. And he gave me these amiibo cards before he passed away. So rest in peace to him. And he, so I've given a bunch away. We've given away a bunch of them. We've raffled a bunch off, you know, in his honor. We've, all sorts of stuff, and we'll continue to do that because I don't actually care about these cards. I love having them for all of you. It's just shipping costs so much, or I would give them away more regularly. I'll be honest with you. If shipping didn't cost so much, I would have already given away so many of these cards. But the problem is I gave a bunch away, and I was spending like $30 in fees just shipping each package, and like it became a problem. I was like, this is actually really expensive. So like I am willing to give the cards away if people are willing to pay for the shipping, and I'm willing to like do trades and swaps and all sorts of stuff. But I had to stop giving them away because shipping to like Australia costed me like $50. Like shipping to UK cost me like $30 for a pack of 10 cards. It's like I can't keep up with that. I don't make a lot of money. Like one day if I make more money, I will give them all away for free and never care. But I'm not quite at that point in my stream career. I'm not making more than just an average wage, like an average worker's wage, you know? So I gotta pay my bills and stuff. But I am starting a new job. Maybe I'll have some extra cash. I'm gonna start a little side job here soon. I have some extra cash. Maybe I'll be able to do more fun stuff. What's up, Game Over? Thanks for the follow. Boo, 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 boo. Hylian ate a card? No, I never ate a card. What are you talking about? That never happened. Why does my community think that, like, listen, chat, we gotta talk. For some reason, my chat is under the impression that I ate an amiibo card. Chat, that's so fun. Like, who in their right mind would eat an amiibo card? Nobody does that. NFC tags are probably bad for your stomach. Like, we didn't eat amiibo cards. That, I don't know why my community thinks it's like somebody spreading a nasty rumor about me or something. Like, I don't eat amiibo cards. Sorry, chat. Sorry to disappoint you. Nobody does that. That's not a thing. That's weird. Frigga all over again. Boo, 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 boo. You don't eat your cards? Extra fiber. That's what someone who ate an amiibo card would say? What do you mean? So how do I defend myself then? What do you mean? What? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Variety streamer, Nintendo baby at heart, doesn't eat amiibo cards. Y'all are tripping, dude. My chat has gotten into the catnip, all right? Something's going on here. What's up, Kelly? Welcome in. Greetings, Chris. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Icoolio and Luna. Good to see you today. $4,400. Wow, we're smashing this right now. All we have to do is sell some stuff and catch a horse mackerel, and we're ready to go. Ooh, Nook, miles for miles. Miles for miles. Yo, what's up, NWO? Sprinkles more catnip everywhere. Is that what's going on here? Yo, buy my stuff. I want to sell. 200k GG coin reward. Eat an amiibo. What's up, suit? I'll think about it. Boom. You can call me Josh, or you can call me Joshua. Just don't call me late for eating amiibo cards for dinner. That's what I always thought you were saying. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, dude. What's up, Koja Bear? Yo, did you know that Alto Girl sent me that emote, right? Chat, we have that emote. We're gonna upload that emote. Alto Girl got that emote off of Twitch, separated it with an invisible background, and now we officially have that emote with a bandana, and we can add it to Twitch or at least Discord. I promised at least Discord I might finagle it into our emote collection somehow. Maybe. We don't have enough spots for that stuff, but at least in the Discord. At least in the Discord. And we can BTTV it. Exactly. So Discord and BTTV, or maybe an official slot if we're lucky enough to find space. I don't know if we do, though. So I will be doing that for y'all. Y'all are so funny, dude. Y'all are so funny, dude. Alto Girl, I made a joke yesterday, like, I don't think we can get that off Twitch, sorry. But if we can, we'll add an emote. Within 5 minutes, Alto Girl's like, yo, I sent you a DM with that emote. I'm like, what do you mean? I didn't actually mean for you to do that. Dang it. Only reason I'm getting Nitro. What time will you be streaming tomorrow? Same time, yeah. 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Noon for the UK fam right now, while we're dealing with 11 for UK, because we're dealing with daylight savings. We're currently dealing with daylight savings, and you fam overseas don't until like the 28th or something. So for right now, I'm starting an hour earlier for everybody who's used to my starting time. So Central European normally was 1 p.m. Now it's noon for a couple weeks. If you're in UK, it's 11. So keep that in mind, chat. If you are looking for my stream, I'm gonna be early for the rest of the next 2 weeks or so, and then it'll all even back out to normal time. Please come to my island tomorrow and get DIYs. Oh, thank you, Wowing. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the show today. Thank you for popping in. It's nice to meet you officially, even though I think you've been here before. I could be wrong. Yeah, you've been following me since like a couple days ago, right? That's what I thought. Gonna head out and concentrate on some work. We'll see you, Leafy. We'll see you, Leafy. What's everyone's favorite Mario item in ACNH? Are any of use when restarting? Get the Mario pipes. Yeah, April, we talked about it this morning. So when you're starting a new island, you can buy the wetsuit. The wetsuit will give you access to the rest of your island without waiting for the vault pull. If you haven't already bought your wetsuit, April, I know you started yesterday, you should go buy that wetsuit. It's only 3,000 bells. Secondly, if you order the warp pipe and that comes tomorrow, you can warp pipe up to the next tiers of the cliffs and you don't have to wait for the ladder if you don't want to. Either way, the warp pipe is clearly the most useful Mario item. The rest of them are just going to be for show. Welcome back, Oops. Wait, what else am I doing in here? I think I have enough Nook miles for something. Is it weird that I have soup for breakfast? Not at all. I love soup. All right, here it is. We're getting our tool ring. The essential. The flower's your favorite for decorating? I like the mushroom platforms for decorating the best. I think the mushroom platforms are going to look really good in my forest, especially in fall. It seems like a lot of people like those. Vanessa, you agree? It seems like a lot of people like the mushroom platforms. SNES Girl said the same. Don't forget your 5 items a day. True. You're talking about like my ordering service stuff, right? You know what? We do have some bells to spare. Hold on. Let's go shop for let's shop in here. Let's get something out of here. Let's get the #1 shirt. We can look forward to that tomorrow. And then let's grab I guess we'll get the block floor since we already have the wallpaper, so we'll start off tomorrow with the Mario house. And we'll get a rug. Let's get a rug as well. Oh, 5 a day. What's your favorite item in the entire game? The well. You want to? I'll show you it. Hold on. Wait, it's a DIY. Never mind. It's a DIY. How do you get that DIY? But it's a DIY. It's the well that looks like the one from the ring. Just like the straight stone brick well, not the one that has a roof on it. It's the Nook Miles DIYs. Is that what I need to look at? Yeah, it's that is my favorite item in the game still today. I mean, the warp pipes are probably slaying it. Oh, those items aren't even in here yet. Oh, not till tomorrow maybe. So yeah, the one that's like just a regular well, not the one with the roof on it. That's like one of my favorite items in the game. Probably still is. I love it. So I guess I can't order that stuff day 1. That's probably something that we unlock tomorrow. Oh, you can order a Nook ink wetsuit? Oh, that looks sick. I didn't even know that was a thing in the game. Wait, I didn't know that. I want that. That's dope. That's actually really cool. The Nook ink wetsuit. Maybe we'll order one of those. Thanks for the follow, Yazak and Small Villy Girl. What's up? All right, so I don't think Tom Nook's gonna have anything else for us. Let's talk to him real quick. Ah, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? What should I do? Yes, that is the question. By the way, thank you so much for finding a place for Blathers. But you're looking for a practical suggestion. Well, your lovely future home is already on construction, so perhaps it's time to start thinking about furnishing. May I humbly suggest checking out Nook's shopping at the Nook stop? So, okay, so he just wants you to focus on, like, random stuff for the rest of the day. So you're pretty much done for the day. You like the purple pink leaf wetsuit? I like the green wetsuit. Green leaf wetsuit. That's usually my favorite. My husband said Coco looks like the girl from The Ring. I got rid of her real quick because I couldn't unsee it. That sucks. The hubby spoiled her. All right, let's go find these rocks and let's beat them up. You always said the deer scare. The deer scare is a really good item. I'm right there with you on that. Rocks. Oh, rocks. Cherry blossom bonsai. Oh, the bonsai table might be a favorite item of mine. Yo, also Attila, you joined during like a lot of hype, but I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. How you doing today, Attila? No, I think this is... No, we want this here. And then we want to put the slingshot, place item. Nice. Nah, I didn't think this worked. I'm so glad the chat told me about this. Give me that stuff. I got my first piece of gold already? Whoa. Nice. Which island got resetted? The community island. Looking at this shiny gold, making me feel like royalty. I got a DIY recipe. Can we wear the king? Hold on. Can we get the King Tut mask day one? There's no way we would get more gold, right? I need 5. Dude, oh man, wouldn't it be cool to be running around as King Tut day one? Bobbing around, falling all over. There's no way I'm gonna get more gold, dude. There's no way. 1 was already lucky enough, dude. That's so funny. All right, let's go beat some more rocks up. Oh wait, hold on. I have favorites now. I have tool wheels. I forgot. I don't even care about the tool wheel because all this stuff is just gonna break. Let's just favorite whatever. This stuff's gonna break and just go off the tool wheel anyways. What did the rocks do to you? Just gonna beat them up. Good question though, Sunshine. Yeah, Chad, if you had to choose one favorite item in the game so far, what would you choose? Only one favorite item. One item in the whole game that's your favorite item. What would you choose? It's a really good question. Again, mine's the well. That well is just so pretty. I don't know, something about that well just makes me super happy. I really couldn't explain to you why that well is my favorite item, it just is. And there's a lot of new items in the game and it's still my favorite. It might change eventually. Cherry Blossom Lanterns are so nice, Sophie. Good choice. Oh, what happened? Freaking my money rocket messed up. My character, he whiffed. Dang it. My dough. Freaking money rock, freaking axe. Oh well. First money rock was a failure, chat. Ooh, the garden wagon is beautiful. The garden wagon is beautiful. Good choice there. Garden lanterns. I love garden lanterns. Yeah, rips. All right, we have to. Oh, we were gonna buy seeds for trees real quick. I gotta buy 5 more seeds for trees real quick, and then we have to buy grab an orange from the other side of the island and plant it. Some free quick Nook miles. Exercise ball. Which color? What's for sale? Hardwood trees. We'll take 5. Oh, we don't even have to. We could just buy an orange real quick. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze or orange squeezy, I guess. Favorite item is Rizzo the mouse. The new blossom lanterns are pretty awesome. Practical answers, stalls. I use them a lot, and they're very versatile. The stalls are some of the most unique items in the game. Like, I don't know, versatile covered what I'm trying to say. They're very versatile, and you can use them in so many different ways. I think that they're one of the most creatively enabling items. Stalls are like one of the most creatively enabling items in the game, if those words are coming together properly. We squishin' tangy. Imperial lanterns, 4 fire pits. The posters of your villagers. I do love the. Oh, we can't plant. We can't plant without a shovel. So we can't do that yet. Log stakes. The log stakes are very versatile. I think we get the shovel tomorrow. So, probably from Blathers. Yeah, because then Blathers will want us to dig up fossils and stuff, yeah. Alright, so let's go swimming real quick. And let's go to the other side of the island and go hit the rest of the rocks. But before we do that, let me quickly find another stick. I'm gonna make another flimsy axe because I think the one that I'm using is gonna break soon. How long do you usually stream for? So I usually 4 hours is my minimum. I say this very proudly. You will rarely get a stream that's shorter than 4 hours, so you always have that to look forward to. But my like average, or kind of like where I try to strive for nowadays, is 5 to 6 hours, like 6 hours. But I used to go for a lot longer, and we're trying a new thing here. We do split streams, because if you've noticed, I start the stream really early. And sorry, I'm giving you a super in-depth answer here, but this is good. This is good for the community. So we stream twice a day now, because I realized I was streaming so early, Wicked Raven, that there's a lot of people who can't come to my stream so early in the morning, specifically people who live in the States with me. Like people in California, it's 4 in the morning when my stream starts, which is crazy. So now I stream 4 to 6 hours in the morning. I come back at nighttime. I stream another 4 to 6 hours. So you can catch me at 7 a.m. in the morning for a minimum of 4, usually about 6. I come back at around 6 p.m. at night for another 4 hours, maybe 6 of content. I do like to mix my content up though, so I don't always do Animal Crossing at nighttime. I will mix up my content at night. Like right now we're playing Paper Mario 64, and we like to mix it up a little bit, keep you all on your toes. But I do enjoy a cozy PM Animal Crossing stream, and you fam can look forward to those down the road. They happen, not as often, but they happen. So that's the spiel, and like I said, you'll catch me twice a day. But when this stream started, we used to go for 8-10 hours a day. It was crazy, which I enjoy long streams. I'm not gonna lie, I miss long streams. It's weird. I think I'm a workaholic, but I sincerely miss my long streams. It's weird to say that out loud, but I sincerely miss them though a lot. So there was a little bit of a sacrifice in my brain when it came to doing these new stream schedules, but it's worth it, because we're getting a chance to meet a lot of new people, and getting a chance to have the 4 a.m.ers, you know, give them a chance to come hang out for longer than an hour or two before I wrap up. Firefly, thank you for the follow, and Mathology, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, tomorrow's trees today. We're close. 500 more. 450 more. Close. I live in Cali. I wake up at 5:30, so it's really nice and cozy while getting ready to watch the streams. Nice. Nice, Mary. That's good. That's good. That makes me happy. You reset? We did reset, Tai Tai. Any long-term plans? Yeah, Bankroot. So the long-term plan of this island is we're turning it into a hide-and-seek arena. Also, what's up, Hufflepuff? I didn't get a chance to officially say hi to you, but welcome in. So we're doing a hide-and-seek arena, Dankroot, and I think it's going to be really cool. So the idea behind this island, I already have a vision. What's up, Firefly? I already have a vision. But essentially, we're going to turn the whole island into a hide-and-seek arena. And it's going to have warp pipes, and it's going to have a bunch of like purposely placed hiding places, terraforming, trees. We're still going to decorate the island, right? Like you would if you were living here. But we're going to decorate it with hide and seek in mind. Maybe even give it a theme, like a video game theme, maybe a Mario theme. So it'll have themes. It'll be still a very livable island, but it'll all be focused and based off of hide and seek. So when we play hide and seek, it won't be like you're just running around, you know, like a maze or like one of those types of islands. It'll still be very much a regular island in a lot of ways. All the villagers will be living on the beaches though. So we're gonna just keep the beaches for the villagers, and my house and all the shops and stuff. It's all gonna be beach stuff. And the whole island's just gonna be pretty much the arena. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be real sick. I'm excited. So that's the end game. That's the end game goals here. Is hide and seek. Always starting at resident services. So you'll be able to go in every direction and hide from resident services. Can't wait to see it. I'm real excited because this will be my first ever real terraforming project, Firefly. I had never really got a chance to do like a really big terraforming project, and this is going to be my first one. We'll be doing it all on stream. So I'll be setting it all up on stream over the next month or so, like the next 30 days. My goal is to have Hide and Seek Island roughly prepared in 30 days from here. Roughly. But we have to first earn terraforming. We're going to cheese our way to earn it. I've already planned it out. We're going to cheese our way to earn terraforming by just putting a bunch of campsites on the beach and a bunch of other junk items. We're going to cheese our way to terraforming as soon as we get the quest for KK. We're going to cheese our way to 3 stars, cheese our way into terraforming as soon as possible, and then we're going to start the journey of the arena. So I'm thinking by the end of the next 30 days, we'll be able to do our first like real hide and seek matches. Yeah, put out those items and 50 fence. Yeah, we're just gonna cheese it up because it's just easy that way. Yo, thank you Anonymous for the gifted sub to Firefly. Firefly, welcome to the Deku Scrub Squad officially. Welcome to the Hyrule Gaming Group's Deku Scrub Squad. Enjoy those emotes that add less experience. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Oh dang, we scared those. Ooh, this looks like a sea bass, but let's find out. Super excited for where we take this island. Jelly. Ma. Minute, ma. Ma, money. Ma. Me, bo. Ma, me, not meet, money, mo. Thank you for 9 months, Jelly. Holy heck. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Yo, thanks for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you very much. Chat, you've been super supportive today. Thank you very much for all of the support today. It's been crazy. Oh, I don't actually need that here. Oh, how do we want to do this? We have this corner right here. Let's put that there anyways, just in case. So what I'm trying to do is line myself up to... trying to line myself up to get this rock. Now, where's my child support? I hope I never hear those words in my life. Okay, hopefully this is good. How do I catch a turtle? Turtles are, I believe, in rivers in the cliffs. I think. Does anybody remember? I think turtles are like tier 2, tier 3 river fish, I think. I can't remember. I don't think it has to be cliffs. Okay, it's just river fish. But it's like at nighttime. Oh, that's what used to get me. It's like it's nighttime. You have to it's like after it's a nighttime thing. That's why I could never get a turtle. I think it's a nighttime thing. Like 9 p.m. maybe? I think that's what used to mess me up, is I never played this game at night, really. Nice, honeybee. But late to the Animal Crossing craze. Getting it for my birthday. Can you explain to me exactly what there is to do in the game? So Animal Crossing is a life simulation game. So what you do in the game is you start off a survivalist, in the sense that you're like discovering a new island. So I say survivalist as a joke. You're discovering a new island and you have to live life pretty simply. And you're crafting and you're foraging and you're trying to do whatever you can, catch bugs, catch fish, sell them, try to do whatever you can to build your life up. And then the game just turns into a very free-form game that is all about being creative. At the end of the day, Animal Crossing is like a creative-based game. A creative-based game that you decorate your house, you decorate the island, you could make clothes, you could do all sorts of stuff like that. But when you ask the question, what do you do in Animal Crossing? That's actually a question that can only be answered once you pick the game up, because you play this game the way you want. You could focus on fishing and farming bells. You could focus on decorating. You can focus on hanging out with your villagers. You could villager hunt. There's lots to do in this game, but it really comes down to what you want to do. This is a very free-form game, friend. How you want to play the game. And I know that's kind of a cop-out answer, so I'm sorry. And I know that doesn't help you much. But it's sincerely how you want to play the game. And your options are like decorating, catching bugs, catching fish, you know, hanging out with your friends, hanging out with your villagers. So in my opinion, the only way to describe what Animal Crossing gameplay is like is a life simulation game. Just like The Sims, you got it, Pumpkin. Just like The Sims, but instead of you controlling the character, you play as the character. That is my explanation of Animal Crossing. Instead of controlling the character, what is that, Sims language? Instead of doing all that, you play as the character. It's like Sims, but you are the character, like some of the expansion packs. And you're going around and you're just living your life. So like, that's really my favorite way to describe how you play Animal Crossing. But really, once you get the game, you'll see all your possibilities and you will discover your own way, your own path, your own enjoyment out of this game. Some people like to time travel and just beat the game. Some people like to play it over time, over years. You know, some people, like for me, I incorporate this game into my life. And then I play it as a part of my life. Does that make sense? I know it's a little bit weird, a little bit deep, but like the way I play Animal Crossing is I weave it into my life. And then it becomes like a part of my journey every day. I wake up, I load up Animal Crossing. I hang out with my villagers, I say hi to them, I shop a little bit. You know, I check the shops, I go and get myself some bugs for the day. Oh, there's new bugs this season. I go hang out with Blathers, and then I turn the game off. It's a part of my everyday life. So it's less like a video game for me and more like a hobby. I don't know. Hobby is probably a good word. Anyways, that was a lot of words for your question, but I really wanted to give you some insight because that's a hard question to answer. So I personally can only answer it with 1,000 words because I'm a wordy kind of guy. I like to describe this game as a toy box game. That's actually Rant's Array. That might be a simpler way to describe it. Let's see what Firefly said. The creativity of people makes it super fun. I like the tackle mazes people make, play hide and seek with others, etc. So you like to focus on some of the user-generated content. This game is really good for user-generated content. And I like that you pointed that out, Firefly, because it's all about the user-generated content. It's all about it. It's all about the creativity and what people do with like the canvas. Like think about Animal Crossing like a canvas. How do you like to paint? Again, kind of a cheesy way to reference this game, but I think about it as a blank canvas. And it's like, how do you want to approach the game? What do you want to do? What is Animal Crossing to you? And you don't figure that out until you play it. Which sucks, because like, you know, you might not want to buy a game before you know how to play it, but that's what you get with Animal Crossing. That's why there was a bunch of people that got disappointed slightly this year. Because they bought this game, they grinded it to oblivion for 3 months, and then they sat here and said, Nintendo, we need more content. And it's like, or you need to respect that, like, you bought a game that's not a real game. You bought a video game that's not a real video. Animal Crossing is the most un-video game video game. This is not a video game. If you want a video game, go buy Mario Odyssey and Zelda. This is not a video game. This is a life simulation, and you're gonna get bored. You get bored of life, you're gonna get bored of Animal Crossing, because it's a simulation of life. And sometimes life sucks. So it's like, people don't realize that. They bought the game thinking it's like a real video game, and it's like, no, actually, it's not. This is the farthest thing from a real video game. Like, I'm clearly saying that as a joke. You guys get what I'm saying. Like, it's a game, but it's not your typical video game, is my point. It's very far from your typical game. Let me tell you, before I bought AC last August, all I played was Star Citizen. Good game. Star Citizen's dope. So wait, I'm not a gamer? Boo 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 boo. I don't know, the KK Slider boss is pretty intense. True. True. When I started Twitch, my name was Not a Gamer because I didn't play many games. Now I'm starting to play all the games. Animal Crossing's a gateway drug for video games. Is that what you guys are saying? It's pretty messed up, Nintendo. This is how they get you hooked. Oh, this isn't like a normal video game. Sure, I can play this and not be considered a nerd gamer. 3 months later, where's my fix? Where's my Zelda? Where's my Stardew Valley? Where's my Harvest Moon? You're like looking for that next good video game. All right, I think we could sell the sea bass, but we can keep the honeybee. Oh, 5 more iron nuggies. Oh, we're doing really good. One of my first feelings I felt from AC was happiness generally. It's hard to explain. No, I think I can agree. This game makes me very happy. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I've got you pegged for an Ohio Western PA. Well, born and raised in Ohio, so you pegged the good one here. Defend Cleveland, baby. Defend Cleveland, baby. Yeah, you got me. You got me, partner. We could tell one another. That's for sure. An Ohio boy's an Ohio boy through and through. What's up, Jenny? Thank you for the follow. Miss Zephyr, thanks for the follow. Jade, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. These are a lot of fishes and a lot of bugs. Place item. All right, we're selling the rest of. Oh no, we have the carp. We have the carp and the paper kite butterfly. We can place both of these. Perfect. I got a flex on you. I caught a tarantula on my first night on my island and I didn't die. Actually flexing on me right now. What's up, Pizza Pillows? And welcome in, Ripper. Good to see you. Actually flexing. Wasn't Charles Manson from Ohio? Maybe? I don't know. Probably. Ohio's a weird place. I don't know. April's the final boss. April is the bug queen. Wait, do we still have that clip? Dr. April Spect? Can anybody find that clip? I think we have a clip for that, right? Dr. April Spect? So, hold on, let me tell this story. We have a video on YouTube that tells the story really good as well, but I don't know if I can find it. So we still do, but we used to do fishing competitions, right? And I would have like people come over. We called them
typing up a storm.
We call them 1v1, like one-on-one fishing competitions, right? And you can find these videos on my YouTube if anybody wants to check it out. I am trying to grow a YouTube. I create some actual curated YouTube content, and then I also take a lot of stuff from the Twitch streams. But we were doing 1v1 fishing tournaments, right? So I got my butt smacked by April in this fishing tournament. And what does she do? What does she do in response to kicking my butt and me getting angry? Like, I was kind of mad. I was like talking a bunch of smack. She proceeds to release all of the bugs in front of my face. And like, it was kind of one of the funniest things that we've ever dealt with. Like on shit. I honestly remember I was dying. All right, here's the video. All right, here's the video. Let's see if we can get this to play. So we gotta find the zoom in. I'll know where it's at in the video because of the zoom in. The first one was Ron. Was this April? Yo, look at my face. What a bad pause face. Holy heck. For some reason, this video is being weird. No, I don't think that's April right there, is it? No. I know what April's original outfits used to look like. Dang, this is a long video, dude. Here it is. All right, here it is. Wait, what with a pumpkin? What is going on in this video? This was like one of my first ever edited videos, so I don't know what's happening. All right, here it is. Here it is. Let me full screen it. Why is this video being so weird to load?
What, you having a good time? I'm glad someone's having a good time. Get out of my freaking island.
So I can't get this any louder. Sorry. Why is it so quiet? Let me check. Let me check and see if I have like Google Chrome. No. So I can't get any louder. So I'll stay quiet so you guys can listen and watch this. But this is the scene right here. So we're doing 1v1 fishing, and this is April disrespect here. Dr. April Spect. It was honestly super funny. I should just refresh this video. 3222. Let me refresh. So sometimes YouTube be like that.
10 minutes on.
All right, here we go. I don't know. It might just be my roommate's awake. He might just be eating up all the internet.
That I scared away.
I made this video way too quiet. I didn't realize.
All my freaking Nook Miles tickets.
Here, I'm gonna turn off my camera, or I'll move it.
Look at you just smiling when I just take these tickets and go. Just take these tickets and go. Smile. What are you having a good time? I'm glad someone's having a good time. Get out of my freaking island. Yeah, I'm not joking. Go home. Unbelievable. You just released them in front of me?
I just straight ended the session, dude. I was so done, dude.
Get out of my island. Get out of my island.
Oh my god. Get out of my island. Get out of my island. Unbelievable, dude. Dr. April Spec, dude. Oh my gosh. Get out of my island. It's so funny. One of the best moments ever. Dude, they were funny, yeah. Yo, Princess Peaches, thanks for the follow. That was good. That was a good moment. It was fun, dude. We had so much fun. We're gonna do more 1v1s for sure. I just needed a little break from it. I like to let my content breathe. I like to let my content breathe. So when I have like a good idea, I don't like to burn it out. So, and I think that was a lot of fun. She schooled you? It was so funny, dude. I'll never forget that. There's a clip somewhere of it. Dr. April Spect. That's the name of the clip. Okay, what were we doing over here? We were dropping off bugs, and then we're going to sell bugs. We're still looking for Nook Miles, right? Oh, we made it to 5,000. Oh, we did it. Let's go. Let's go buy our inventory upgrade, because we are in dire need of it. April made you drink the respect her bug catching skills juice. that whole video is really good. It's like one of my first ever edited videos, so like, you know, I don't know, it's okay. It's not bad. But like that whole video is pretty funny. My favorite part of that video is at one point I fade the screen to gray, and then I voice over, and like everything in the video pauses, and I voice it over, and I'm like, at this moment I knew that I had and then the video continues. It was because like during the competition at some point I like thought it was cool to sit down. I was getting like confident, so I was like, oh, I'll just sit down. Ugh, no one can touch me, I'm the best. And then like I ended up losing that battle. I think it was against April. That's probably like my favorite part of that video editing wise. It was pretty cool. Definitely check it out if you haven't. It's a pretty interesting video. Oh, we are also looking for rocks. So we're going to go back and beat up the rest of the rocks here after we get this. Why'd you reset? So we reset it for 2 reasons. So the first reason that we reset is because we're celebrating the 1-year anniversary of New Horizons together. Originally, we were going to do this reset on Saturday, the 20th of March, the anniversary of New Horizons. But we talked to the chat and everyone agreed that the first day of the game is very boring in a lot of ways, and it wouldn't be a proper celebration if it was kind of just watching me play the game. Now, this would have been a lot of fun on Saturday. I'm almost slightly regretting my decision, but we decided, wouldn't it be cooler if we played and celebrated all week long starting today, and then on Saturday we can just throw a little party on this new island and invite everyone over and celebrate the anniversary together in game. That's the new decision that we decided on. So we're starting today. We're going to be playing this all week together, except for like my day off. And then Saturday, we're going to come on by for the anniversary. I'm going to be giving away some stuff. We're going to have people come over to the island, maybe do some mini games or something. I don't know. We're most importantly, we're just going to enjoy Animal Crossing together. And that's what we'll be doing this Saturday coming up. So this whole week has turned into our celebration week. That's the first reason. The second reason that we reset the island is because I want to create a hide and seek arena. And I thought that what better way to do it than just start fresh. So the island's not all terraformed and there's not, you know, stuff everywhere. So the only thing that we have to bring back from the old island is the catwalk. So we will be adding the catwalk to the hide and seek arena. It's going to be a part of it. You're just going to be able to use it to hide. But we're still bringing the catwalk back because we still do fashion shows here. So the catwalk will be recreated and we will be redoing the catwalk, and then everything else will be new. The fanciest tent with an ATM, yeah. So yeah, that was our 2 reasons for resetting. Was anniversary and kind of just wanted to start fresh, and I haven't started this game fresh since its release, so I wanted to compare and contrast all the differences. So this game has changed a lot since the start of Animal Crossing, and we and I wanted to see all of the differences in the game so far. And I mean, there's a lot. Like, you would be surprised only a year later, and my experience as a new Animal Crossing New Horizonser is completely different. I'm getting a chance to put a wetsuit on. I have access to the whole island day 1. When in all reality, I didn't have access to the rest of the island till day 2 last time. Some people day 3 if they didn't do the blather stuff. So the first biggest change is I have the wetsuit access day 1. And I can swim all around. I can reach the whole island except for the tier 2 and tier 3. And then the second biggest change is there's now Mario items. So Attila, Mario items equal warp pipes. Warp pipes means that we can actually finagle ourselves up to tier 2 and tier 3 on the island without getting a ladder. We don't have to wait for the ladder that you don't get until like day 4 or 5 to go to our cliffs. So tomorrow we're going to be able to go hang out on our cliffs, check out all that stuff that we don't have access to right now. And then we also have the wetsuit today. Those are the 2 big differences. But those 2 big differences equal a couple smaller differences as well. So it's going to be pretty cool. And come on by tomorrow, you'll see me using the warp pipe in action. So the way that it works is when you jump out of a warp pipe, you jump out on a random direction. So all you have to do is just keep jumping into, put down one warp pipe right next to a cliff. So for those that need to know how this works, go stand next to a cliff and put a warp pipe down and jump in it. You don't have to have any other warp pipe down, just one. Jump in it and it'll send you out in a random direction. Guess what? That direction could be the cliff above you. Does this make sense? Are you following? So you literally just jump in until it kicks you back out again. Jump in until it kicks you back out again. Jump in and then until it sends you to the cliff. And then now that you're on tier 2, you could do it again for tier 3. You don't even need to have a ladder. Don't even need to have more than one warp pipe down or nothing. All easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we're going to be taking advantage of that sequence break is what you would call it. And we're going to sequence break the game and get ourselves a little bit of extra exploration tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. What's up, Michelle? Welcome in. What's up, Hefe Guap? Good to see you, Breezy. Sorry you guys entered during a rant. All right, we got it. Our second goal of the day. Yes. All right, we got our pocket organization guide. Let's go ahead and pull up our to-do list. All right, chat, here's our to-do list for the day. We are getting the inventory upgrade done. We are getting the tool ring done. Day one to-do list. We paid off our tent. We inventory upgraded. We got the tool ring. We got 2 warp pipes. We got Blather's tent. We got the swimsuit. We hit all of the accessible rocks, I think, except for maybe one. I'm gonna go check that right now. All that we need to do is collect 30 pieces of each wood to give ourselves a heads up for tomorrow and the day after. And our to-do list is actually done for day one. Look at this. Did you re-roll to find a layout you wanted? No, I'm kind of lazy. But we got a layout that we liked. I'll show you it right now. Once you put down the second pipe, won't you just be traveling between the 2 pipes? How would you get to the tier 3 without removing the first? So it would just be, when you come, you would just go back and forth Ellisaurs. And then when you come out of the one, you would have a chance. Like you would just have to do it a bunch. Like it wouldn't happen instantly. Hey, look at my inventory. Hey. Oh, let's sell this stuff. What's for sale? Wait, no, I want to sell stuff. Is it weird that you kind of like having 2 rows of inventory? No, I don't think that's weird. I couldn't stand it. Yeah, I couldn't stand it myself, but I don't think that's weird. More Nook miles. We're moving up. We're moving up in this world. Like, that's right. Did you lose last week's VODs? No, not at all. All that stuff's still there. I have Twitch Prime, and I'm a partner. So, like, my VODs last for, like, ever. All that stuff's still good. Yeah, I have to do some highlighting from last week, but, like, we're going to highlight all of Paper Mario and put that on YouTube. No news yet, Kelly. We're all hoping for some news, but no news yet. So the update is happening on the 18th, so a couple days. Yo, what's up, Nintendo? Yeah, we erased it all. It's all gone. All of it. We threw it all away. All my hard work, just trash binned it. Binned it into the trash. Wait, did we hit this rock? No, we didn't. Yeah, just my community island. Sorry, I'm just teasing. What? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. No, my island's still... My normal island is still around. We won't play it for a couple days, though. We're gonna take a break from it. Pikachu. Pikachu. Alright, so... The island that got reset... had, like... The island that we reset had 500 hours or so into it. And then my main island has like 1,500 hours. And my main island still exists. It's right here. It's on my Animal Crossing Switch. Would you still go on villager hunts or let whoever move in? I think we're going to do villager hunts just for the content, you know? People like it. I like it. It's fun. We won't do like a lot, but we'll do a couple villager hunts for sure. Just for fun. It's a blast. I'll probably do villager hunts where you all pick the villagers. Because I don't care. So it'll be fun. So we'll have villager hunts where you all pick the villagers and stuff like that. It'll be cool. Yeah, I know, Nintendo. I could never get rid of that island. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very foolishly attached to my personal island. Fam, you won't ever see me reset that unless I'm having problems or something. Finally see an island that looks like mine on Twitch. What's up, Ghost, dude? Welcome in here, baby. What's up, Miss Double Rainbow? Hi there. Dance Abound? I mean, that's the power move, right? Oh, that's the power move. Pronouns check. What's everyone's pronouns? I don't really have a preference. You can call me Bozo the clown. But if I were to answer the question, it would be they or them, or he or her, or sorry, he or him, or they or them for me. Thank you for asking. But I actually don't have a preference. I don't care at all. You can call me whatever. Boot Bozo. Are you time traveling? We're not going to time travel for the first few days. We're going to experience the game as a new player would experience without time traveling. So we are going to do sequence breaks, and we're going to do fun stuff like get the wetsuit day one, and just play this game the way that I would play it if I was buying the game for the first time today. But that involves me not time traveling, because I'm not a time traveler really. So we will just be playing the game. So, which is why we started a little earlier this week, because there's not a lot of content the first few days. So like here we are, we're 5 hours in, and we're finally just wrapping up our to-do list for the most part. So we'll definitely be vibing for the next few streams, and just doing some cozy beginning of the game stuff and hanging out with all of you. Tomorrow we get access to online. So, oh heck, oh no, I don't know if I have a net. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh, dang it. Oh, darn it. Oh, no, my face. Do you want fruit trees that aren't yours? Yeah, I would love those. All right, so don't I go talk to Kat? Don't I go talk to Kat and she'll give me the recipe now? I think if you talk to so here's for the new players in the game, the new villagers. If you get stung and you talk to your Uchi villager, she actually feels bad for you, and she gives you a recipe to make your own medicine. So your Uchi villager is your starting female villager. So I think we can go talk to Kat, and she'll give us a recipe to fix our face right now. I think so. Not the Ritz cracker eye. Not the bees. Not the bees. Oh, they're in my eyes. Oh. Wait, can I show you something, Snez girl? Because you've been bringing up that reference a lot. It's not always the Uchi. Thank you, Beady Baby. I assumed it was always the Uchi. Please put a stream title as Animal Papa. I'll do it tomorrow. All right, hold on. Let me show you this real quick. Mega Man, not the bees. This is really stupid, and nobody's going to enjoy this but me. I'm sorry that I'm going to put everyone through this, but this is my favorite thing in existence, and I've loved this. It's called Mega Wicker Man.
What is it? 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 Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! Oh, my eyes! Eyes! Ah!
That's it. That's all you get. Hope you guys enjoyed Mega Wicker Man. Oh, man. Oh, Lord, they coming. Sorry, we actually dropped some frames for some reason. So if anybody's lagging, make sure you hit the refresh. I'll hit an exclamation point refresh. I likely dropped frames because of that video. YouTube's just being weird. My whole computer's being weird today. I noticed that my connection's been dodgy, and then my Elgato this morning was having trouble. I probably need to restart or something. Definitely restart though if you refresh the stream if you are dealing with any kind of delay. If you guys don't know, you probably should refresh a stream every hour that you watch it anyways, because in most scenarios, your delay will build up between you and the caster, because your internet is trying to talk to my internet, and it just doesn't all, well, I mean, technically we're talking to Twitch, but anyways, point is, delay builds up naturally, and you should likely refresh occasionally, because you're probably have more delay than you think you do. Probably. And that's not just my stream. That's just like how Twitch works. Favorite Nicolas Cage movie? Face Off, right? Isn't that what it's called? I almost said Two-Face. Face Off. I love that movie. Testing. Ooh, Con Air's good. Ooh, who brought that up? Stay cozy. Con Air's good. That's a good movie. Yeah, Face Off was really, really well written. Yo, where'd Cat go? I thought she was hanging out. Cat. The island's not even that big yet. How am I already losing villagers? What the heck? Wavy. Yes. The Rock. Wait, are we talking about like The Rock Johnson? Or was she hanging out by The Rock? The same way you have problems finding hiding and seekers. Oh, great. Alora, thanks. Will you just ban her already? No, I'm just kidding. Throwing shade. Sean Connery. I like a good Sean Connery flick. Didn't he just pass away? Rest in peace. Pretty sure he did. They can be mean sometimes, or all the times. Gotta be careful around them, you know? Well, it's kind of too late to be careful now, but you know what I mean, Purdy. I bet that does hurt, though. If I had some medicine with me, I'd give it to you. Tell you what, I'll show you how to make medicine. Perfect. Do you like Cat? She's okay. I mean, Cat's really new to me. I've never had Cat in the game. I've had Cat, like I've seen Cat on like mystery tours, but I've never had Cat, so I'm excited to meet a new villager. And Frobert is my other villager, and I've had him in New Leaf, but never in this game. So technically 2 new villagers to me in this game. I'm pretty excited. What's up, Cinestick? All right, so isn't the recipe a stick and some wasp nest? Clumps of weeds. Oh, that's even easier. Oh, the movie called The Rock. Sean Connery and Nick Cage. Oh, never heard of it. Never heard of The Rock. Oh yeah, me too, Nintendo, for sure. It's about Alcatraz. Oh, even more interesting. Drop item. Let's pick up all this stuff. Well, that just aged me a little bit. Why is it an old movie? So we're far away from 30 of each wood, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. We're doing pretty good otherwise. Drop this stuff. Wait, we have a lot of clay. We're doing pretty good with like materials. At least I feel that way. I don't know. I have more materials now than I have on my main account. I got more wood right here on the ground than I do on my main account. I'm so lazy with this game. I'm so lazy with this game. I got more wood on the ground than this character. What the heck? We're doing great. I use Nookazon. Oh, speaking of, my Nookazon partnership is official. We have the panels up. We have the sponsor banner. Nookazon even gave me a raid. How cool is that? Nookazon raided my channel the other night while playing Paper Mario. And dropped a bunch of freaking love in here. Yeah, super cool. Nookazon came through. Yeah, super, super cool. I got to meet some of the Nookazoners. Yeah, Nookazon has a Twitch. Apparently they've been using it. So that was pretty neat. So I'll probably be using Nookazon. That's where I get all my materials, to be honest. But I overpay on purpose. I know that it's pretty expensive on Nookazon sometimes. Like, people want a lot more than you would think that stuff would be worth. But because I get blessed by this community all the time, I have like a couple extra Nook miles here and there. So I usually just spend my Nook miles and get Nook miles tickets, and I just pay, like, I just overpay for everything. Like, I pretty much offer a base of 10 Nook miles tickets to anybody who offers me stuff on Nookazon. Now, sometimes you have to charge a little bit more, or people will charge a little bit more, but for me, it's like, my base price for everything is just, you want 10 Nook miles tickets? And people are like, for a stack of wood, let's go. So I usually just be hooking people up because it's not like I care, and you guys bless me so much. So I do pay more than I probably should for stuff, but it's nice. It's nice to help people out, I guess. I don't care. Especially if people are actively doing villager hunts and stuff. They probably need it more than me. You like to trade item for item or DIY for item? I mean, that's probably your best bet. Finding trades that people want, like stuff off of a wish list. Man, we talked about this morning, but let's talk about it again for the afternoon cats. The nostalgia of this song. The nostalgia of this song, for those that weren't here for the release of this game, and I don't say this stuff to ever make you feel like you missed out. You should never, you know, feel that way. But we started this game on release, and this was the only song that was playing for everybody around us in the world. At one point, this category had 200,000 people streaming to it. I'll never forget because we made jokes about it. I said that it would never break 10,000, and I'm pretty sure it hit 200,000 on the release of this game. I'm pretty sure the category had 200,000 people watching it. And everywhere on the category, every channel except for the Time Travelers, was this song. Do 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 do. Yeah, you better sub. We better sub on it. I remember, and it happened. And like, so like, imagine, chat, if you weren't here for the start of this release, imagine going on Twitch and every single person on your friends list, Animal Crossing, and then you go to their channel and every single person, this song is playing. Everybody. I'm not gonna front, chat. By the end of the first week, everyone was going insane. They were like, I can't do this anymore. This song right here. This song right here. Here, let me turn it up for you. This song only plays until you get resident services unlocked. And it's just funny because, like, I miss this song. Like, I miss this song a lot. And it's like, it's so crazy to look back and think about that journey we were on. You know, like, we went on this journey together as, like, a platform. Like Twitch went hard on Animal Crossing. And, like, to be hearing this song right now, I appreciate this song more than I ever thought I would a year later. Like, if you would have told me throughout this year, oh, if you reset, you're really gonna love the beginning music again, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Nah. This song hits the spot right now. Is it an hourly song? No, it's not. It's the song that plays all day until you get resident services. So it's not even an hourly tune in the game. We thought it was gonna be an hourly tune, and it's not. You only get to hear this song right now until you unlock resident services. So it's like, it's not only is it nostalgic, but it's special. It's unique. There's nowhere else you can hear it in the game. This is the only way to hear this song, to our knowledge. And that makes this even more special, because it's like, wow. Is it on YouTube? Of course. Of course. Just go look up starting song in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm sure it'll pop up. Almost guarantee it'll pop up. All right, the rest of our rocks are on cliffs. So we're done with rocks. We're just trying to get all the wood. Yeah, I almost guarantee it's on YouTube, like for sure. YouTube just be on it like that. Thought about getting a normal Switch and putting my account on it. Hopes that I can get a new island. You could do that, yeah. I think so. I tried to use it a few months ago with no success. No one wanted to deal with me because I didn't have a rating. Oh, I didn't actually deal with that too much, Ubies, because of the overpaying thing. I think you're right. I think you're 100% right, though. But because I would just offer, like, a ton of overpay everything, then I think people just accepted my bad rating because I was like, here's 30 Nook Miles tickets for 30 wood. And people were like, what the frick? So I didn't experience that myself. New Horizons starting theme. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Here's another one too. Because there's 7 different phases you go through. So here's another video. Because, wait, hold on. Am I just learning that this song progresses? There aren't many songs in the game I find worthy of extending. But these are the 5 a.m. and the only ones are the ones I enjoy the most. So apparently there's 7 versions of this song? I don't know. Is that what they're saying? Hold on, let me hear. This is phase 1. This is what we're hearing right now in game. I get it. Because when you first show up at the island, there's like a version of this song that doesn't have the down, down. So that's phase 1. We just heard it like at 2 hours ago. So like when you first start the island, there's a song that doesn't, it's just like this, but like simpler, right? So I get it. I think there's a progression. See? This is phase 2. Now let's hear phase 3. This is the nighttime version, I guess? This is at nighttime when you're like wrapping up and you're about to have a party with Nook. So here's phase 4. It's like a little bit faster. Listen to this. Ah, how cool is that? I wouldn't ever even have considered that the song, I did notice today, but I didn't like all the way register that it was different. So we're on phase 7 right now, exactly. So it's like you get the progression of the music. I'm gonna bookmark this video. This video is bookmarkable. Let me share it again for everybody. If you wanna check it out yourself. Yeah, that's really cool. Cool. Yo, Attila, thank you for provoking me to look that up. Very cool. But thanks for the follow, confirmed name. Welcome and confirmed. I just reset my island too. Let's make this new one as perfect as it can be. Yo, shout out to your confirmed name. That's so cool that you said that. Let's make it as the best it can be. I had to stop shooting that because there's weeds here. All right, we should be good now. We weren't good. No, I was impatient, my balloon. That hurts more now than it ever would in my old account. That hurts more now than it would ever hurt in my old account, dude. I need that stuff, man. I need it all, dude. Oh, rip. All right, we got 30 hardwood. Success 1. Success number 1 with the 30 hardwood. All right, we have to make ourselves some more. We have to make ourselves some more axes. Who would you party with? Nook. He'd probably charge you. Wait, who would party with Nook? He would probably charge you. Yeah, true. I just cleared out 52 DIYs from one house. Only 2 more houses to go. Wow. When you get a Shamrock Shake because Hylian is an instigator. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not even paid. I'm not even sponsored by those freaking goons. They owe me money. Freaking jerks. It's so good. I know, dude. I bet. Oh. Lagoon of Gooms. Just raining, snowing. You got it, 8. Just raining, snowing, rivers. Raining, snowing, and rivers. I'm pretty sure Coelacanth is raining, snowing, and then rivers. I think so. You'll be paying for this bad boy later? Yeah, you and me both. Is it ocean? No, is it? Are you sure? I think coelacanth is... Can somebody double check and confirm, like in their game maybe, or if you have your game open? I think it's rivers, but I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. I relinquish my knowledge. It's been a while. It's ocean for sure. Okay. Now is that changed from the old games? Because like I felt like coelacanth was a river fish before. Let me check. Animal Crossing GameCube coelacanth. I don't know how to spell that word. What the frick? It's always been the ocean. It's always been the ocean. Well, at least in Wild World and City Folk and New Leaf, it doesn't. This website doesn't have the original game listed for some reason. So I might just be thinking of the original game, but this website is being stupid and. It's in the ocean in the original game too. Dang. Not one for the memory bank. I failed. I'm a fake fan. I quit. All right. Does anybody want my Animal Crossings and Switches? I clearly don't. I shouldn't own them. He's trying to make sure that I don't catch one on his island. He's trying to point me to the rivers. It's ocean even in Pokemon? Wait, you can catch a coelacanth in Pokemon? What? What is that? What do you mean? Oh, the Pokemon coelacanth. Never mind. Yeah, Relicanth. Yeah. I'm following. It took me a second. I'm like, wait, there's actually a Pokemon based off of that fish or something? Yeah. You had me thinking that you could fish in Pokemon. I'm like, what? I mean, you can technically, but not the kind of fishing I was thinking. I caught my first coelacanth like really early in the game on someone else's island. Yo, what's up, Chemical? We restarted the community island, not the main one. Yeah. I really appreciate the amount of love that came into the chat today. Like, no, your island was beautiful. Like, you guys make me so happy. This chat, more than once, somebody has come in here today like, I can't believe you reset. Your island is beautiful. What do you mean you reset? Oh, what's up, Greyhound? Welcome in. I could never. This island will be amazing. I'm really excited for this island. Bumping trees. All right. We're almost there. We have 22 softwood and we have 30 regular. So we need 8 more pieces of softwood and we have succeeded in our journey today of filling out our to-do list. All right, here's our to-do list and we just finished this right here. All right, day one, our to-do list is done. We paid off our tent. We inventory upgraded. We upgraded our tool ring. We got the Blather's tent done. We got warp pipes. We got swimsuit. We got 30 of each wood. And then we hit all of our accessible rocks. So we are officially done with day one. Officially done with day one. Fam, you know what that means? We will be back tomorrow morning. Go ahead and jump on over here.